I don't think I've mentioned that, Nanara, and I'm not sure. That is hard for me to say. I know it was Corine who got me into watching Hololive in the first place. Clips went viral sometime over a year ago, and I thought, wow, this is great. I've got to keep watching. But since then, I mean, there's pretty much no Hollow member that I don't enjoy watching. Obviously on the EN side, I really appreciate, all of Calliope Mori's music. Um, I appreciate the kind of energy and dedication Kiara brings to entertaining. Ina's art streams are relaxing. It was because of the Duke thing, Shanaha. That shouldn't be surprising. Well, it was that. It was, Ikum Wokum in Banjo Kazooie. Yeah, but I think pretty much all of, Hollow Myth are really good entertainers, and I enjoy watching them all a lot for different reasons. Their, anniversary in 3D was one of my favorite streams in recent memory. For JP, I think the ones I watch most are probably Korone and Okayu, just because I enjoy their energy, especially when they're together. But, you've got people like Suisei, who's a fantastic vocalist. There's none of them I don't enjoy, I would say. But let me just give you an example of what I mean by the barbershop style. So I'm going to go ahead and record tag 34 here, which is just a tag is usually a brief ending piece to a my brain's malfunctioning. Brief ending to a piece, and they're kind of like a stock ingredient. They're interchangeable. They're things that singers learn and sing with each other when they're together in person. Is just a fun thing they can all share. So let me just make sure. Give me your hand to hold in mine, and I will give you my heart, my heart. That's the melody there. Ooh, thank you for the contribution, Woozle. So I'm just going to give you an example of what I mean by the barbershop style, and then I'll get into the work of actually... Oh, you saw that happen live. That's awesome, Nanara. Give me your hand to hold in mine, and I will give you my heart, my heart. Now, that first part that I just recorded in barbershop terminology is called the lead. It usually occupies the, second spot on the upper staff here. And it's the melody of the piece. So, when I go to arrange something like Calliope Mori's Red, or Kiara's Sparks, or, Hachima's Red Heart, things that I've got in mind, the melody will live there. I do have music notation software up, but I am very, very bad at using it. So we'll see how much I actually end up using that. I wanted to just... I do have a little drawing tablet. I wanted to just mark up, a PDF of sheet music, but for whatever reason, OBS wasn't capturing my art program successfully. Finale Notepad, absolutely, kind. And thank you for stopping by. So I'm terrible at using Finale Notepad. A long time ago now, I used what must be, by this point, an ancient version of Sibelius that I don't think I have the license to use anymore. Basically, if I'm writing things out for sheet music, I'm usually doing it by hand. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes there. We may end up not writing it out that much and just singing it and recording it back instead. But we will do our best. So now that I've recorded, the lead part, typically my next step would be to record the bass, because it's the, basis from which everything goes. The bass in barbershop typically is singing either the root of the chord, so the foundational note, or the fifth of the chord. So for example, this piece is in F, so F's and C's are going to be the most common things if we're on a one chord. Trying not to get too deep into music theory, to not be extremely boring here. But so the bass part, just looking at it, would go like, give me your hand to hold in mine, and I will give you my heart. Oh, that's a little lower than I can sing realistically. Hey, Raina, good to see you. Let's... Whoops, would help if I had the second track selected. Give me your hand to hold in mine, and I will give you my heart. Ooh, can't quite sing low enough. Now, the next two tracks I find you can really record in any order. I like to do the baritone one, which kind of fills in the middle harmony. Based. Yeah, if only I was a bass. Give me your hand to hold in mine, and I will give you my heart, my heart. It's going to be our baritone part. Now, the names for the parts in Barbershop don't line up with what we would call them in classical music. The baritone in Barbershop is not the same as a baritone who sings, classical. They serve different functions. Barbershop has its own, whole set of terminology. But I'm just going to go ahead and record that. Give me your hand to hold in mine, and I will give you my heart, my heart. All right, so now you can hear the harmony is really starting to fill out. So what I'm going to do now is go and add the last part, which is the tenor. High harmony hangs out on top. Give me your hand to hold in mine. That wasn't right. Yeah. Give me your hand to hold in mine, and I will give you my heart. Straightforward. Usually not that difficult a part. Give me your hand to hold in mine, and I will give you my heart. All right, so now we've got our 4 parts down. I just want to make sure they all line up about as nicely as I can get them. Should be good enough. So let's give that a listen, and you can hear what I mean by barbershop harmony. Give me your hand to hold in mine, and I will give you my heart, my heart. Hey, not bad for, 5 minutes of recording time? So I'm actually going to go ahead and... I'm going to keep these parts, but I'm just going to... No, I'm going to delete these. I don't need those. I can record that in 2 seconds any other time. So what I'm going to do now, class, that I've given you an idea of what, barbershop harmony is and what it sounds like, I'm going to kind of do a listen along here to one of the Hololive songs that I'd like to arrange, at least in part. I'm not going to be doing too many full songs tonight because that takes, one, a long time, and would not be very interesting to watch on stream, especially as I fumble around with the notation software. So what I think I will be doing is kind of sampling parts of each and working through them, because I think that would be a little more entertaining, and then I can do, the serious polishing work off stream, because otherwise I'd be here. It takes a long time to produce a full arrangement of something. Arranging is not my forte for Barbershop. I've been singing Barbershop for quite a long time, but my Barbershop writing really extends to writing a few tags, which is one of what I just recorded, and introductions to songs. So as far as full adaptation and arranging goes, I'm still fairly new at this. However, that doesn't mean that I don't want to try, and there's no better way to learn something than to do it. So what I think I would like to do now is pull up a song that I'm planning on singing. I have these handy album covers right here. Oh, that's getting distorted. So I went ahead and made myself these blessed, cursed, fake album covers. So what I would like to do is play a bit of each song and then kind of explain the direction I would like to take with it, and then start recording that way. So let's listen to a bit of Takanashi Kiara's Sparks here, and I'll explain the direction I would like to go with it. Now, things like instrumental intros in songs, I will be either omitting completely or writing maybe a set of new words to act as an intro. Likewise, vocal percussion, like beatboxing, it's not something I'm planning on doing. So right away, we already have some harmonies built into the song, which is nice. Kind of acts as a guide for us. This kind of spoken part could be tricky, so I'll just have to choose some notes. So you can already hear there's a lot of vocal harmony in this piece as is. Okay, I'm going to stop there because I don't think I'm actually going to get that far in what I'm trying to do. Let me put that back where it belongs. Put that record back up on the wall. So what I'm going to do now, class, is kind of walk you through my thought process. You'll get an idea of how I'm thinking about this. So when I listen to that melody, I can kind of hear it as almost a slower tempo lounge tune. It's like, lying down on the floor late night and you don't know. Then I can imagine the other three voices call and response. Don't know, don't know, don't know, don't know what to do. Hard to tell what's wrong, what's right, if yes or no. Same thing, call and response. Don't know what to do. The storm hits hard and you're losing the way. Just take a chance and dance in the rain, 'cause you got the key, never throw it away. Don't forget what I said. So for that verse one, kind of a real laid back, almost, blues lounge kind of feel. The chord progression's not that complicated. So I'm going to be starting very simple as I go through this. Yeah, so F minor chord is where we start. Let me pull up my notation software and see if I can work this. Let me see. Bear with me a moment here, class, as I try to get through the technical hardships of not knowing what I'm doing with notation software. Let's see. Okay, that's the wrong window. Let me get the right window. Okay. So, full soundboard. Yeah, if only I had such a fancy setup, I would... Oh, I wish. Though then again, I don't really know how to use that. I am not a studio engineer. I'm good at singing. I'm not good at all the other studio stuff. So we've just got... Let's see if I can... Whoops. That's going to be... This is Finale Notepad. It is a ubiquitous, free-to-use piece of notation software that I do not know how to use very well, Cyrus G. Whoops. Okay, and we're already running into problems with it because I don't know how to use it. Know what? Why don't I take a more cavalier approach here and just start singing and work from that? That's more fun, right? Yeah. So, because I've got, the chords written down, I've got the lyrics here in front of me. This should work. If I can manage all... Sorry for all the clicking you're probably hearing. I need to adjust the noise gate on my setup. So let me just lay down a melody here. Lying down on the floor late night and you don't know what to do. Hard to tell what's wrong, what's right, if yes or no. Don't know what to do. The storm hits hard and you're losing the way. Just take a chance and dance in the rain. 'Cause you got the key, never throw it away. Don't forget what I said. So let's start with just that. What I think I'll do now, let's get rid of the notation software. I can already tell I'm not going to be able to use that effectively tonight. What I'm going to do now is sketch out a bass line underneath what I just sang. So I know, generally the bass is covering the root or the fifth of whatever chord we're going through. Ooh, you've considered looking into finding a way to mix theme music. That's a good idea. So if I take what I just had here, what I can do is start sketching out a bass line. Lying down on the floor late night and you don't know what to do. Hard to tell what's wrong, what's right, if yes or no. Don't know what to do. The storm hits hard and you lose. Let's see. So, storm. That would be storm. Storm hits hard. Storm hits hard and you're losing the way. Okay, so one problem I'm running into here is that the melody is really outlining a lot of these chords. You know, the storm hits hard and you're losing the way, are A flat and B flat chords right there. So I'd need to think of something a little better for the bass line here. So class, don't expect necessarily a high quality product tonight. You are just going to get very much the I'm sketching it out creative process in real time experience here. Lying down on the floor late night and you don't know what to do. Hard to tell what's wrong, what's right, if yes or no. Don't know what to do. The storm hits hard and you're losing the way. Yeah, that's the problem there. Because the melody is outlining. So if I sing like, storm hits hard and you're losing the way. Yeah, I think that would work. Let me see, where did I leave off? The storm hits hard and you're losing the way. So I want to go, losing the way. The storm hits hard and you're losing the way. Just take a chance and dance in the rain. 'Cause you got the key, never throw it away. Don't forget what I said. Yeah, and we want to end nice and strong on the root for that phrase. So let's sing that through again, see how it's turning out. Lying down on the floor late night and you don't know what to do. Hard to tell what's wrong, what's right, if yes or no. Don't know what to do. The storm hits hard and you're losing the way. Just take a chance and dance in the rain. 'Cause you got the key, never throw it away. Don't forget what I said. Okay, I like that well enough, so let's go ahead and record that. Also, I don't know how much longer I can hold out with a low bass voice. So what I changed there, Cyrus G, was since the root of the chord was being covered by the melody in the phrase, the storm hits hard and you're losing the way, that A flat, B flat, I sang the fifth of the chord down below it, so it would be a chord in first inversion. Or second inversion, sorry. Which isn't necessarily the harmonically strongest thing to do, but we'll be filling in the chord with the other two parts, so it should sound all right. And if it doesn't, I can just change it. What we're doing now is what barbershoppers call woodshedding. You know, just singing, seeing what sounds good, and then I can work back from what I did and write it down later, which is a lot easier than trying to write first. If that makes any sense. Lying down on the floor late night and you don't know what to do. Hard to tell what's wrong, what's right, if yes or no. Don't know what to do. The storm hits hard and you're losing the way. Just take a chance and dance in the rain. 'Cause you got the key, never throw it away. Don't forget what I said. All right, so now we've got our melody and our bass. So from here, what we're going to be doing is starting to fill in the chords. This is where we're making them major or minor as we're going. Now, a lot of what we're doing are minor chords in this song. That's just the feeling it has. Excuse me. So let's listen to what we've got. I might pull up the original recording just as a little bit of reference for what I want it to sound like. And let's press on.
Lying down on the floor late night and you don't know what to do. Hard to tell what's wrong, what's right, if yes or no. Don't know what to do.
Okay, so I need to remember first that I was having those don't knows be call and response, but also then think about what I'm filling in. One thing that can be helpful as well is I can leave off another part to hear how what I'm recording sounds in comparison to the lead.
Lying down on the floor late night and you don't know what to do. Hard to tell what's wrong, what's right, if yes or no. Don't know what to do. The storm hits hard and you're losing the way.
Whoops. Then I ended up singing along with the melody. Let's see how what I was just working on fits with the other parts.
Lying down on the floor late night and you don't know what to do. Hard to tell what's wrong, what's right, if yes or no. Don't know what to do. The storm hits hard and you're losing the way. Just take a chance and dance in the rain, 'cause you got the key, never
That's the part. Let me listen to the original again and see. Let me see.
Losing the way.
Ooh, that's good. I can just pull that right there.
Don't know what to do. Storm hits hard and you're losing the way.
So let's see.
Lying down on the floor late night and you don't know what to do. Hard to tell what's wrong, what's right, if yes or no. Don't know what to do. The storm hits hard and you're losing the way.
No, that's not it.
Losing the way.
Let's see. Where were we?
The storm hits hard and you're losing the way.
Dance in the rain. Did I already do that in the bass?
The storm hits hard and you're losing the way. Just take a chance and dance in the rain, 'cause you got the key, never throw it away. Don't forget what I said.
Don't know if I want to stick that close to the original. I like what I have for the first bit. It's when I get to the
Hard to tell what's wrong, what's right, if yes or no. Don't know what to do. The storm hits hard and you're losing the way. Just take a chance and dance in the rain.
Oh no, I'm just doubling the bass in the octave there. That's no good. Maybe it means I need to change the bass part. Let's see. Apologies if this isn't the most, impressive music stream you've seen me do, class. I'm just really, putting the nuts and bolts of the arranging process out there, which for me is just a lot of, sing, listen back, think, do I like that? And if I do like it, then I end up writing it down after the fact instead of trying to. I find I personally don't have success if I try to write first and record later. It's different for everybody, but that is my experience at least. So I'm just going to do kind of a YOLO take here and see if I like it.
Lying down on the floor late night and you don't know what to do. Hard to tell what's wrong, what's right, if yes or no.
Whoops, I'm doing that again where I keep finding myself doubling the bass. Whoops. Let's see. Ooh, a trope has contributed more to the Barbershop challenge. Thank you. Let's see. Getting too much in my own head. I just got to sing something through. I do have experience with musical theater non-era, though not as much on stage, more in the pit orchestra, believe it or not. I've played trombone and French horn for a lot of Broadway shows, but I've only been on stage in a few. Mostly because it was a smaller time commitment to play in a pit orchestra than it was to be a cast member. Lying down on the... Oh, I've got too many windows open. Lying down on the floor late night and you don't know what to do. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Cyrus. But I keep pulling up the wrong thing. Lying down on the floor. Lying down on the floor late night and you don't know what to do. Hard to tell. Yeah, let's try that. Lying down on the floor late night and you don't know what to do. Hard to tell what's wrong, what's right, if yes or no. Don't know what to do. The storm hits hard and you're losing the way. Just take a chance and dance in the rain. 'Cause you got the key, never throw it away. Don't forget what I said. Let's see how I like that and what I need to change. Lying down on the floor late night and you don't know what to do. Hard to tell what's wrong, what's right, if yes or no. Don't know what to do. The storm hits hard and you're losing the way. Just take a chance and dance in the rain. 'Cause you got the key, never throw it away. Don't forget what I said. Okay, I like that better than what I had before. So I think this is a good time to just kind of keep going. Whoops. Let's see. Now there's 4 of me. Now we're in business. 4 of me in the studio, that's bound to end in disaster. So, for this last track, this is where I can start introducing a lot of the 7th chords and making it more interesting. So I'm thinking something like,
Lying down on the floor late night and you don't know what to do.
Tenor parts tend to be pretty simple and not have entirely that much variance. But it means we'll get a nice 7th chord right at the start.
Lying down on the floor late night and you don't know what to do. Hard.
Do I like that?
Lying down.
It's definitely where I want to start.
Lying down on the floor late night and you don't know.
No, because the bass is going to have an F on that. Don't know. So what should I do? How much distance do I want to put between the parts?
Don't know.
Let's see how this would sound.
Lying down on the floor late night and you don't know what to do. Hard to tell what's wrong, what's right, if yes or no. Don't know what to do.
Can do better on that.
Don't know what to do.
Actually, that wasn't bad.
Storm hits hard and you're losing the way. Take a chance and dance in the rain.
Yeah, I mean, it could just be a lot of E flats and Fs back and forth for the tenor part. And then once I've got, the basic outline sketched out, that's when I can start, making the chords more complex. I really just want to get, basic outlines sketched out. So let's go through that again.
Lying down on the floor late night and you don't know what to do. Hard to tell what's wrong, what's right, if yes or no. Don't know what to do. The storm hits hard and you're losing the way. Just take a chance and dance in the rain. 'Cause you got the key, never throw it away. Don't forget what I said.
Yeah, I think I actually like that, mostly just hanging out between E flat and F on the tenor part. It's kind of boring for the tenor, but yeah, so typically I would say in barbershop harmony, Cyrus, you try not to go beyond like a 13th in distance. Because barbershop harmony uses just intonation instead of equal temperament for tuning, you tend to want to use chords that are based on perfect fifth relations, since they can be tuned. So, quick technical aside, all pianos are inherently very slightly, quote-unquote, out of tune, because they are tuned in what's called equal temperament, which means the distance between each semitone, each half step, is exactly the same. Now, in vocal music of, say, the Renaissance period, medieval, etc., tuning was based entirely on ratios between notes, which is, a very natural system of tuning. That's called just temperament, and it is inherently slightly unstable. Or rather, equal temperament is slightly unstable. Just temperament locks in and has that, extremely in-tune sound. It has its own drawbacks, but in something like barbershop, if you introduce maybe too much distance, you can, risk losing the characteristic which makes it special. So, long story short, you probably won't see, the most you'll see is probably a 2-octave spread, maybe at, the end of a piece in a tag where the bass, slides down to something and the tenor slides up to something. Generally, though, I wouldn't say there's more than 1.5 octaves between most parts. Okay, let me give this a quick recording and then I can move on to the next part. Whoops, would help if I had the right part selected.
Lying down on the floor late night and you don't know.
Whoops, I forgot about the call and response. Forgetting about my own ideas.
Lying down on the floor late night and you don't know what to do. Hard to tell what's wrong, what's right, if yes or no. Don't know what to do. The storm hits hard and you're losing the way. Just take a chance and dance in the rain. 'Cause you got the key, never throw it away. Don't forget what I said.
All right. So let's get rid of all that extra stuff. Let's give this a quick little listen, because I think this is a good start.
Lying down on the floor late night and you don't know what to do. Hard to tell what's wrong, what's right, if yes or no. Don't know what to do. The storm hits hard and you're losing the way. Just take a chance and dance in the rain. 'Cause you got the key, never throw it away. Don't forget what I said.
All right. I kind of like where that's going. Let's see. Now, the pre-chorus that follows this, where we come from, don't forget what I said. We're on nothing but, an F chord for the whole pre-chorus, Get out of your head, life is only what you make it, you're gonna be okay. So go ahead and do it. I would need to choose notes for that whole part. Or we could just kind of deliver the text on a chord, which could be, an opportunity to write something more interesting there. Let's see what I can come up with. The problem is, something that works well as, like spoken word delivery in a pop song might not necessarily translate that well to this style. But let me give it a try. Where did I just come from? Don't forget what I said. Get out of your head. Life is only what you make it. You're gonna be okay. So go ahead and do it. If you want it, let's get... Oh, I gotta remember. It's supposed to be in a swing feel. Sorry about that, class. I'm actually gonna re-listen to what I had recorded and pick it up from there, probably in a new track, so that I can keep in the feel I had established.
You're losing the way. Just take a chance and dance in the rain. 'Cause you got the key, never throw it away. Don't forget what I said.
Get out of your head. Life is only what you make it. We're gonna be okay. So go ahead and do it if you want it. Let's get to it. Everybody's gonna know your name. Okay, so let's work from that. It's really just a text delivery pre-chorus. Now, the challenge here is going to be providing forward motion and harmonic interest when we don't really have that in the source material. You know, we're on one chord and we're kind of building up towards something. Out of your head, life is only what you make it. You're gonna be okay. Get out of your head. Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and do a very boring bass part. Get out of your head. Life is only what you make it. You're gonna be okay. Now that's gonna be dreadfully boring. I think that might just have to be a problem to solve for later. Unless anybody has a great idea, I may just move on to another. Thank you, Mexican Pond. I'm glad you're enjoying the creative process. I did not have any kind of preconceived notion of what I wanted this to sound like going into it. I think I might just... The pre-chorus might be a figure it out better later. Because it's going to be pretty boring. Get out of your head. Life is only what you make it. We're gonna be okay. So go ahead and do it if you want it. Let's get to it. Everybody's gonna know your name. All right, we're not going to think too hard on this pre-chorus. It doesn't deserve our brain power. Oh, I appreciate that, Mexican Pond. That means a lot to me because it's I will say I feel a little self-conscious putting my not that I'm not putting my best foot forward for you, class, but I think you're more used to seeing me, you know, working from a position of expertise, and this is something that I enjoy, but I am not, you know, in any way an expert at. This is very much hobbyist stuff. Get out of your head. Life is only what you make it. We're gonna be okay. So go ahead and do it if you want it. Let's get to it. Everybody's gonna know your name. Okay, so let's add some interest here now with the other parts. Let's sing along here. Get out of your head. Life is only what you make it. We're gonna be okay. So go ahead and do it if you want it. Let's get to it. Everybody's gonna know your name. I think I would like all the parts to come together on the word name at the very end, and then we can go from there. So let's, you know what, I said it before, I don't want to think too hard on this pre-chorus because I would like to get to the chorus, and then I have some better ideas. Get out of your head. Life is only what you make it. You're gonna be okay.
So go ahead and do it if you want it. Let's get to it. Everybody's gonna know your name.
Okay. Let's line that up a little. Now let's come up with a fourth part. Now we can make it sound really barbershop-y.
Get out of your head. Life is only what you make it. We're gonna be okay. So go ahead and do it if you want it. Let's get to it. Everybody's gonna know your name.
Yeah, that'll do. That'll do.
Get out of your head. Life is only what you make it. We're gonna be okay. So go ahead and do it if you want it. Let's get to it. Everybody's gonna know your name.
All right. Probably not what I would stick with for a finished product, but it will get us to the next point, and then who knows, maybe we inspire ourselves as we go along. So let's listen to what we've got so far, and then I can try to take some inspiration for the chorus.
Lying down on the floor late night, and you don't know what to do. Hard to tell what's wrong, what's right, if yes or no. Don't know what to do. The storm hits hard and you're losing the way. Just take a chance and dance in the rain. 'Cause you got the key, never throw it away. Don't forget what I said. Get out of your head. Life is only what you make it. We're gonna be okay. So go ahead and do it if you want it. Let's get to it. Everybody's gonna know your name.
All right. I actually don't hate that. So now we're going to work on the chorus. Excuse me. So where did I leave off? Help if I had the chords I had written down. Everybody's gonna know your name. Then our melody from there on out goes. 'Cause sparks light the flame, turn the dark of the night into day. I think I'll have that day sustain while the other three parts go, don't stop, just go your own way. So don't be afraid, trust your heart, keep your head in the game. Gonna make it hot. I gotta remember that I'm in a swing feel. That's what I keep forgetting. So what I'm gonna do, same as last time, is listen partially to where I was and then pick up from there.
Do it if you want it. Let's get to it. Everybody's gonna know your name.
'Cause sparks light the flame, turn the dark of the night into day. So don't be afraid, trust your heart, keep your head in the game. Gonna make it hot like a volcano, strike a match and burn it up. Kick your feet against the table to the beat of your own drum. Sparks light the flame, so don't wait, start a fire today. Okay, not exactly what I wanted. I think I'm gonna... The part that poses a problem is the gonna make it hot like a volcano, strike a match and burn it up. Let me find that in the song. So here's our pre-chorus. I hope this doesn't get the VOD nuked. I didn't even think about that. The sparks light the flames in the dark of the night into day. Don't be afraid, keep your head in the game. Keep your feet against the table to the beat of your own drum. Sparks light the flame. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to add the interest in the other parts. All right. Let's do take 2 on that melody. So go ahead and do it if you want it. Let's get to it. Everybody's gonna know your name. 'Cause sparks light the flame, turn the dark of the night into day. So don't be afraid, trust your heart, keep your head in the game. Gonna make it hot like a volcano, strike a match and burn it up. Kick your feet against the table to the beat of your own drum. Sparks light the flame, so don't wait, start a fire today. Okay. So now that we've got that, let's think about what our bass will sound like. Probably something along the lines of, 'cause sparks light the flame, turn the dark of the night into day. Don't stop, just go your own way. Don't be afraid, trust your heart, keep your head in the game. Keep up, and never be afraid. Gonna make it hot like a volcano, strike a match and burn it up. Kick your feet against the table to the beat of your feet, beat of your own drum. Beat of your own drum, sparks light the flame, so don't wait, start a fire today. Don't stop, just go your own way. Yeah, I think that'll be good. Let's go for it. Let's get to it, everybody's gonna know your name. 'Cause sparks light the flame, turn the dark of the night into day. Don't stop, just go your own way. So don't be afraid, trust your heart, keep your head in the game. Keep up, and never be. Gonna make it hot like... Gotta go a little quicker there. Let's see. That's the note I want. Gonna keep in mind. 'Cause sparks light the flame, turn the dark of the night into day. Outlining a B flat minor triad. Where was I? I know I have 2 monitors. I kind of want 3 or 4 with how many windows I have open. Know your name. 'Cause sparks light the flame, turn the dark. 'Cause sparks
flame. 'Cause sparks light the flame, turn the dark of the night into day. Don't stop, just go your own way. So don't be afraid, trust your heart, keep your head in the game. Keep up, but never be afraid. Gonna make it hot like a volcano, strike a match and burn it up. Kick your feet against the table to the beat of your own drum. Sparks light the flame, so don't wait, start a fire today. Don't stop, just go your own way.
Not perfect, but I think pretty in line with what I wanted. Let me give it a listen.
Wanna know your name, 'cause sparks light the flame.
Well, first I gotta line them up. Give myself the best chance of this sounding how it should. Give me 1 second, class. Okay.
'Cause sparks light the flame, turn the dark of the night into day. Don't stop, just go your own way. So don't be afraid, trust your heart.
Yeah, it didn't start where I should have. Did I?
'Cause sparks light the flame, turn the...
Yeah, I moved too soon into the wrong note. Okay, I liked what I was doing, but let's do it again and do it better. I just realized this whole time my Audacity window has not been visible. Oops. It's not that interesting, but...
Cause sparks light the flame, turn the dark of the night into day. Don't stop, just go your own way. So don't be afraid, trust your heart, keep your head in the game. Keep up, but never be afraid. Gonna make it hot like a volcano, strike a match and burn it up. Kick your feet against the table to the beat of your own drum. Sparks light the flame, so don't wait, start a fire today. Don't stop, just go your own way.
All right. Now we've got something going on. Oh, but I will want to make sure we're lined up as best we can be. I can't use the stretch tool. Oops. Let's make a little cutsy there.
'Cause sparks light the flame, turn the dark of the night into day. Don't stop, just go your own way. So don't be afraid, trust your heart.
Okay, good enough. Now, what do I want? Now's where we can start getting more harmonically interesting. 'Cause sparks light the flame, turn the dark of the night into day. What about a little counter? 'Cause sparks light the flame, turn the dark of the night into day. Let's listen to just the melody and come up with something.
'Cause sparks light the flame, turn the dark of the night into day. Don't stop, just go your own way. So don't be afraid, trust your heart, keep your head in the game.
Head in the game. Yeah, I want major chords on day and game. I think I had sung wrong before.
'Cause sparks light the flame, turn the dark of the night into day.
Yeah, that works. If I try to end on that A.
'Cause sparks light the flame, turn the dark of the night into day.
keep wanting to go to the 5th there. But if I'm doing that, then I need to think about, okay, where will the 3rd of the chord be? And then it would have to be way up on a high A in the tenor, and I can't think that would go well. So let me come up with something better there. 'Cause sparks light the flame, turn the dark of the night into day. So don't be afraid, trust your heart, keep your head in the game. I gotta remember to go back down. That I liked a lot more. So let's try that again. 'Cause sparks light the flame, turn the dark of the night into day. Ooh, and then should I hold that out on day? No, I think I like just the bass going, don't stop, just go your own way. And the other 3 parts can hold out the chord. I like that. It's the opposite of what I planned originally, but that's why we're just woodshedding. We're just having fun. Also realized I'm down a bloom. There we go. 'Cause sparks light the flame, turn the dark of the night into day. So don't be afraid, trust your heart, keep your head in the game. Gonna make it hot like a volcano, strike a match and burn it up. Kick your feet against the table to the beat of your own drum. Sparks light the flame, so don't wait, start a fire today. That's it. That's the ticket. That's what I want. So let's go ahead and record that. 'Cause sparks light the flame, turn the dark of the night into day. So don't be afraid, trust your heart, keep your head in the game. Gonna make it hot like a volcano, strike a match and burn it up. Kick your feet against the table to the beat of your own drum. Sparks light the flame, so don't wait, start a fire today. All right, now let's see how that sounds with the bass. And as we make sure it's lined up properly. Let's give that a listen. 'Cause sparks light the flame. Little too much. Tiny, tiny little trim here. There we go. 'Cause sparks light the flame, turn the dark of the night into day. Don't stop, just go your own way. So don't be afraid, trust your heart, keep your head in the game. And never be afraid. Gonna make it hot like a volcano, strike a match and burn it up. Kick your feet against the table to the beat of your own drum. Sparks light the flame, so don't wait, start a fire today. Don't stop, just go your own way. All right, I like how that sounds a lot. So now I need to come up with the last part, the tenor part. Hey, thank you, Kachi. Let's see. we've already got... Trying to think of what... Whoops.
'Cause sparks light the flame.
If I go... Trying to think what parts have I got covered versus not. Ooh, thank you for the contribution, Kyan.
'Cause sparks light the flame, turn the dark.
I mean, I could just have... Man, I write really boring tenor parts, it turns out.
'Cause sparks light the flame, turn the dark of the night into day.
Oh, wow, we are almost done with that. Well, and someone will get to tell me what I'm going to have to arrange.
'Cause sparks light the flame, turn the dark.
No, that's not.
'Cause sparks light the flame, turn the dark of the night into day.
I think that'll sound good. Let's see.
'Cause sparks light the flame, turn the dark of the night into day. So don't be afraid, trust your heart, keep your head in the game. Gonna make it hot like a volcano, strike a match and burn it up. Kick your feet against the table to the beat of your own drum. Sparks light the flame, so don't wait, start a fire today.
Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. Let's record it and see if I still like it after I finish recording it. Only 3K more to go, and you get to tell me what I'm going to arrange. So you can use that power for good or for evil. I do feel I also need to point out, I believe I have enabled the Crack a Cold one, because it is a Friday night, and even though I do have a singing job tomorrow, know what, Kaji, I will put it to a, open Twitter comment thread. We'll figure out a way to democratize the choosing. Let's see. I am open to any and all suggestions when we get there. Give me 1 second. Let me see if what I just thought of will sound good.
'Cause sparks light the flame, turn the dark of the night into day. So don't be afraid, trust your heart, keep your head in the game. Gonna make it hot like a volcano, strike a match and burn it up. Kick your feet against the table to the beat of your own drum. Sparks light the flame, so don't wait, start a fire today.
Thank you, Nanara. Let's see how that part, before I crack a cold one with the boys, let's see how what I just recorded sounds with the rest of what I have recorded.
Cause sparks light the flame, turn the dark of the night into day.
Don't stop, just go your own way.
So don't be afraid, trust your heart, keep your head in the game.
Keep up, and never be afraid.
Gonna make it hot like a volcano, strike a match and burn it up. Kick your feet against the table to the beat of your own drum. Sparks light the flame, so don't wait, start a fire today.
Don't stop, just go your own way. I kind of love how that came out. That sounded great, if I may pat myself on the back for a second. So, as a reward to myself, courtesy of Nanara, it is time to crack a cold one and see and put it away immediately. Give me a sec to prepare myself here. We are almost done with the barbershop arrangement. Let's see. All right, so here's your chugging ASMR for a Friday night, class. Whew. That was fairly quick, I think. Ooh. All right. Yeah, right? Right, Atropa? All right. So, we have now recorded a verse, pre-chorus, and chorus. Granted, the second verse in this one is different to the first, so I can't reuse the material I wrote. But, hold on, I need to mute myself for a second, or I'm going to burp very unseemly on stream. Okay, so let's listen to what we've got so far, and then I think I will move on to Calliope Mori's Red.
Lying down on the floor late night and you don't know what to do. Hard to tell what's wrong, what's right, if yes or no. Don't know what to do. The storm hits hard and you're losing the way. Just take a chance and dance in the rain. 'Cause you got the key, never throw it away. Don't forget what I said. Get out of your head. Life is only what you make it. We're gonna be okay. So go ahead and do it if you want it, let's get to it. Everybody's gonna know your name. 'Cause sparks light the flame, turn the dark of the night into day. Don't stop, just go your own way. So don't be afraid, trust your heart, keep your head in the game. Gonna make it hot like a volcano. Strike a match and burn it up. Kick your feet against the table to the beat of your own drum. Sparks light the flame, so don't wait. Start a fire today. Don't stop, just go your own way.
All right. I think that is a pretty good start to Sparks. What do you think, class? Viewer Battle Royale for how to choose it. Oh, so what do you think of that kind of in-progress Sparks arrangement? Oh, thank you. It is a lot of fun kind of just arranging on the fly. And I know Kiara is not the most popular Holo EN. I wouldn't say that she's my favorite of Holo EN, but I don't dislike her. Yeah, the original, when I listened to it, I felt like it almost wasn't done. I actually really like the main melody of it, which is why I wanted to arrange it, because it feels like a very classic feeling melody. Yeah, I definitely agree. The lyrics fit a slower song more than like a fast-paced pop song. So I feel like, it's talking about Sparks. You need some sizzle. You need a little You know, 'cause sparks light the flame. Da, 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 da. I don't know. It feels like better suited as almost like a lounge song. So I thought, you know what? I bet I can do something with that. So I gave it a try. And I'm really glad I did, because I really liked how that sounded. And I'm not, you know, putting on a voice. You know, I'm not trying to sound like a character. I just sound like myself. But now, let's move on to something that I think is going to be entirely more difficult to adapt and maybe more rewarding. And this is where I may need to solicit some input from you, class, on what to do and how to do. So give me a second to add a new window here. Give me a moment. Because we are going to attempt to make a barbershop version of Calliope Mori's Red, which is one of my favorite songs by her. I like all of her music, but this is probably my favorite. Actually, let me play the attempt I had made earlier in the week at this. I just had some spare time in between classes and thought, you know what? I want to give this a shot. So let me pull that up real quick, just so you can hear where I started from and what I was thinking for a style.
Tonight the moon has rose in a crimson red, but roses gotta wither, so I'll live forever instead. And now I can't get rid of all of these thorns in my head. Bring on the hemorrhaging, I guess I'll live inside your memory.
So I like that as a starting point. Let's put the album art back on the wall. I have entirely too much fun just quickly photoshopping my face into into things, or in this case, photoshopping someone's face onto me, which is a little bit horrifying. Just a touch. I actually really like that whole debut EP for Iris, the Caesura of Despair, and think darkness will fade away, hope will guide your way. That right there, I think, would go perfectly for Barbershop. But that's not what we're going to work on right now. We're going to listen to Red. I'm going to kind of talk through my thought process. Now, with Sparks, I had gone with kind of, a laid-back swing feel where the eighth notes are not even. So, if this is our tempo, bup, 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 even eighth notes would be an even subdivision of this. Dot, 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 dot. Swing eighth notes, however, would be more like da 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 da. The value is uneven. Sparks I did in that swing style. I'm not sure if that fits for Red, but I wonder, can I keep rhythmic interest in this piece without percussion is going to be the real challenge. So let's listen to it first. Now I'll need to figure out, do I just omit this intro? Probably, but...
Tonight the moon is rose in a crimson red.
That's
Roses
loud.
got a wither, so I'll live forever instead. And now I can't get rid of all of these thorns in my head. Bring on the hemorrhaging, I guess I'll live inside your memory. Another distorted story that ignored the deceased. I'll live inside of a castle, pray I'm never released. I'd rather kick it in the dungeon, cause I'm that kind of beast. I'll bet my heart on the cards, because I trust me the least. Precious man, don't do that. Precious moments, no bad about it. Restless of emerald, scream and shout it. The best don't sleep, I was all about it. But weeping keeps tucked in shadows. This creeping feeling of identity that's closing in on every side of me.
So the rap sections obviously present the biggest challenge.
today.
We've got a lovely bit of harmony there, though.
Dread sorrow can't turn away.
Can't turn back.
Time, I'll always be
And then when we get to this chorus, that's where I really feel like we've got a great arrangement potential there.
Every day spikes irrelevant, and it cannot last. So relish shit, then our plane's fast. This whole ditch toss out the past, and you strike rich. Nobody asked if the mask is not right fit, and his fiction's no disaster in spite of it. I say curious, what comes after it's mysterious, and it hold on, stay beautiful, stay young. There are blades to be swung, red rising to regard the moon, reflected in the crimson song tonight. Red tomorrow, red today.
Now that whole pre-chorus, the red tomorrow, red today, that'll be easy. The chorus, this, shouldn't be too bad. It's really the verses that are going to be a challenge.
Fade away.
Now, the other big question for me with this is tempo.
There's a drive inside all of us, and never ending around us. Seek a way to down, it's all cause yeah, thinking that raving is all it was. It is now. Gonna find a way out, escape out. Fate has a funny way of shaking the week down. Am I gonna peak now? Future complete? Well, somehow incomplete after all. Can't turn back. Time, I'll always be a prisoner to my ambition. Last petals fly, I'll dance your tune. Don't hold your breath for me. And when this road runs black, I'll ask you, was I everything you imagine? When my time's finally up, the sun's falling down, I'll turn stone again. So come alive now, once again, so I can chase you down. We are 5 seconds away from the end has come. From here on out, it's only just me.
Yeah, right, Elliot? The song rules.
Rather just fade away.
So the difficulty in this is navigating. Okay, whoops. As much as I like that song, I don't need to hear it again right now. Let's see, 2 things. I'm probably going to take it up a couple semitones, because otherwise it's in E minor, and that would be mostly just lower than I can sing for the bass part. You know, if we're starting with like tonight, I can't maintain that note very well. So if I move it up, you know, even to F, maybe F sharp minor, I think F, because then it's tonight the moon is rose in a crimson red, but roses gotta wither, so I'll live forever instead. But one of the big questions that I face in adapting this class is, do I keep the original tempo, which is very fast, which may be, not that there aren't quick barbershop songs, there are, but I feel like to make a real stylistic change, I would want to do something much slower. That then raises the question, okay, if I do it at half tempo, then it's going to be, you know, a 7-minute long song, and that's a bit much. Then there's also the question of the rapped portions. I wouldn't have a problem, I think, rapping this at tempo. I think I could do that. But how do I do that in Barbershop? Do I have 4 parts saying all the words at once? Do I have 3 parts doing a chord and 1 part rapping? A lot of questions in the adaptation. I'm going to do the cowardly thing right now and not answer any of those yet and start right at the first verse in that slower tempo, which just means recording the melody. which is very pretty. And I'm going to hold the 2 of tonight so we can get a nice chord and then get into it. We're starting on a C instead of a B. I got to remind myself that the chords I'm looking at are not the ones I'm going to be singing. Sorry, give me 1 second. Tonight the moon has rose in a crimson red, but roses gotta wither, so I'll live forever instead. And now I can't get rid of all of these thorns in my head. Bring on the hemorrhaging, I guess I'll live inside your memory. So I'll probably be going a little faster than my test recording. Thank you, Kaji. It's my secret hope that if I do a really good job and finish this, I can tweet it and Maury would be like, "Yo, dog, check out this sick, thing that someone did." Pipe dream, I'm sure, but if I got the Maury shout out, it's like, okay, well, there's nothing else after this, So now let's figure out a bass part. I very foolishly, it's like I've made it, nothing else to do. Actually, if I arrange Red Heart and get a Hachima shout out, I should probably just run because I don't want to get eaten, I can't imagine good things coming out of the Hachima shout out. Let's see, for a bass part, let's sing along and figure something out. Tonight the moon has rose in a crimson red, but roses gotta wither, so I'll live forever instead. And now I can't get rid of all of these thorns in my head. Bring on the hemorrhaging, I guess I'll live inside your memory. A legend in the Barbershop VTuber world. Are there other people in that world? If there are, I don't know them. I would like to know them if there are others. Or you all join me and sing Barbershop with me. Yes. All according to Keikaku. Let's see. Night the moon is rose in the crimson red, but roses gotta wither, so I'll live forever instead. And now I can't get rid of all of these thorns in my head. Bring on the hemorrhaging, I guess I'll live inside your memory. Cornered the market. Yeah, there was not exactly fierce competition on this market, Nanara, if I'm being completely honest. But that's okay. Yeah, so we're going to go with a very basic bass part where we're just singing the root of the chord. Very simple. If we want to elaborate on it later, we can. But simple is not a bad thing. If I look at a lot of my favorite classic barbershop pieces, the bass part is often very simple. That's not a bad thing. I think we have a tendency, new arrangers especially, and I've been guilty of this, to over-embellish what we're doing to the point that we lose sight of what it is we should be doing, which is adapting a song and presenting the melody. The harmony is what makes it beautiful, but the melody is what people know and are there to hear. So let's record this very simple bass part. Tonight the moon has rose in a crimson red, but roses gotta wither. That is right. It's just that the melody outlines the bass as well. Let's think of something better. Let's see. Tonight
Tonight the moon has rose in a crimson red, but roses gotta wither, so I'll live forever instead. And now I can't get rid of all of these thorns in my head. Bring on the hemorrhaging, I guess I'll live inside your memory.
Well, that would work for the baritone part, but let's... Yeah, I mean, maybe I just do have a bunch of that doubling going on. Doesn't help that I can barely get down to that F. I am not a bass by this time of night at the end of a week. My speaking voice is about as low as it goes.
Tonight the moon has rose in a crimson red, but roses gotta wither, so I'll live forever instead. And now I can't get rid of all of these thorns in my head. Bring on the hemorrhaging, I guess I'll live inside your memory.
There we go. What I did instead of following the melody exactly was I thought about what's called chord inversion. So that's what gave me that walking bass line motion from
Tonight the moon has rose in a crimson red, but roses gotta wither, so I'll live forever instead. And now I can't.
just makes it a little more interesting. So now let's start figuring out our next part. So oftentimes in barbershop music, the baritone and the lead kind of flop back and forth on which is higher or lower. So for this opening chord, F minor, so tonight, I think I'll want to be above it for the most part. So
tonight the moon has rose in a crimson red, but roses gotta wither, so I'll live forever instead. And now I can't get rid of all of these thorns in my head. Bring on the hemorrhaging, I guess I'll live inside your memory.
that sounds like the part to me. Let's go ahead and sing that.
Tonight the moon has rose in a crimson red, but roses gotta wither, so I'll live forever instead. And now I can't get rid of all of these thorns in my head. Bring on the hemorrhaging, I guess I'll live inside your memory.
That sounds like the part to me. And I think we're even lined up more or less perfectly. Let's listen to them together now with the bass.
Tonight the moon has rose in a crimson red, but roses gotta wither, so I'll live forever instead. And now I can't get rid of all of these thorns in my head. Bring on the hemorrhaging, I guess I'll live inside your memory.
Works for me. Let's see. Now for a tenor part, we're going to want to fill out a lot of the rest of these chords. Let me see. What are chords?
Tonight the moon is rose in a crimson red, but roses gotta wither, so I'll live forever instead. And now I can't
Yeah, I think that's what we want.
Tonight Tonight the moon has rose in a crimson red, but roses gotta wither, so I'll live forever instead. And now I can't get rid of all of these thorns in my head. Bring on the hemorrhaging, I guess I'll live inside your memory.
Oh yeah, that's the part. That's the part. Thank you, Wildfay. That's kind of you to say. You missed the parts where I was blundering through Sparks, which I think actually came out pretty well in the end. Also, how did the rest of your stream go? Okay. I'm pogging. Let's see. That's what I want. Where'd I put my chords? There we go. Whoops. Would help if I had the right track selected.
Tonight the moon has rose in a crimson red, but roses gotta wither, so I'll live forever instead. And now I can't get rid of all of these thorns in my head. Bring on the hemorrhaging, I guess I'll live inside your memory.
Okay, so you didn't get too scared. Okay, let's see that we are nice and aligned on these parts. Let's hear what we've got so far, and then we can tackle the question that I wasn't sure how to address of how do we handle the rap portion. So let's hear what we've got so far, class.
Tonight the moon has rose in a crimson red, but roses gotta wither, so I'll live forever instead. And now I can't get rid of all of these thorns in my head. Bring on the hemorrhaging, I guess I'll live inside your memory.
Okay, I'm gonna pat myself on the back. That sounds sick. I'm loving that. Or really, not pat myself on the back. Give Calliope Mori a hand, because I know she has a lot to do with all the production part of her own music. Thank you, Faye. Actually, would you like to hear? Whoops, I left one professor on the stage. Would you like to hear, or for anybody else who's just joining us, if you haven't heard what I came up with for Sparks, I think you might like it more than the original version of the song. If you didn't like Sparks, I'm going to say give it a chance. If you did like Sparks, stream Sparks, hashtag stream Sparks, that's the meme. Let's listen to it. Oh, I need to bring the other professors back to sing it, though. And this gives me a good excuse to go grab another drink. One moment, class. I will be right.
Lying down on the floor late night, and you don't know what to do. Hard to tell what's wrong, what's right, if yes or no. Don't know what to do. The storm hits hard and you're losing the way. Just take a chance and dance in the rain. 'Cause you got the key, never throw it away. Don't forget what I said. Get out of your head. Life is only what you make it. We're gonna be okay. So go ahead and do it if you want it. Let's get to it. Everybody's gonna know your name. 'Cause sparks light the flame, turn the dark of the night into day.
Don't stop, just go your own way.
So don't be afraid, trust your heart, keep your head in the game. afraid.
Gonna make it hot like a volcano. Strike a match and burn it up. Kick your feet against the table to the beat of your own drum. Sparks light the flame, so don't wait. Start a fire today.
Don't stop, just go your own way.
Not a completed arrangement yet, but pretty promising start. And then once I figure out how to do the second verse, I can repeat the material I wrote, elaborate on it, and move from there. But now back to Red. Thank you, Faye. I'm actually very pleased with how that came out, though you get the benefit of just hearing it, whereas everyone else had to watch me, bang my head against the wall for a while I tried to figure out exactly how I wanted to approach it. Okay, so now for Red, the challenge is how do we handle parallel fifths and octaves don't tend to be avoided in Barbershop in the same way that they do in classical composing, Cyrus G. Like, they're acceptable. Chances are when I go back and transcribe what I've recorded, I will end up changing a bunch of the voice leading to avoid those. That's habit. I come from a classical background and just do Barbershop as kind of a hobby. Parallel octaves, though, are generally avoided. It's a little tricky in this because, I'm adapting melodies that aren't necessarily the best for Barbershop. Oh, actually, I don't have to... The second verse of Red doesn't present a problem yet. It's the bridge that will present a problem. So I can continue right.
I guess I'll live inside your memory. Another distorted story that ignored the deceased. I'll live inside of a castle, pray I'm never released. I'd rather kick it in the dungeon, 'cause I'm that kind of beast. I'll bet my heart on the cards, because I trust me the least.
Let's see, though. I want to listen to the song again. So, Faye, what I'm going to do, because I am not proficient with music notation software, I actually have some right here, but I'm very bad at using it. What I'm going to do is, after these streams, once I have an arrangement that I'm satisfied with, I'm going to write the music out by hand, which won't take very long because I'll be able to very easily listen to what I did and say, okay, yep, write it down. Then once I've written it out by hand, where I'm confident in my notation, I will go ahead and figure out how to get that into software. It's the software user interface that I'm not used to. Don't be that impressed. This isn't tremendously difficult to do. I think most people could learn to do this pretty quickly. So I'm going to listen to a bit of Red again. One, because it's just really good. But I want to hear, okay, what ways in which is the second verse different to the first, if any?
Now I can't get rid of all of these thorns in my head. Bring on the hemorrhaging. I guess I'll live inside your memory. Another distorted story that ignored the deceased. I'll live inside of a castle. Pray I'm never released. I'd rather kick it in the dungeon, 'cause
So,
I'm that kind of beast.
Maury's a little more
because I trust me the least.
conversational in it than in the first verse. I'm going to ignore that. I'm making the stylistic decision to keep it straight sung because it's a little hard to not do that in Barbershop. So what I'm going to do, though, is introduce a new bank of recordings so that I can just pick up from one right into the other. Exactly. We're going to emphasize the melody. Then I need to figure out what to do for the rap part. I'm thinking for the first rap breakdown, have kind of a spoken delivery with, like some oohs or something in the other three parts, outlining the chord. And for the second rap breakdown, having it all four parts rapping in harmony, because I think that would be really entertaining. But now let's go ahead and keep recording the melody.
I guess I'll live inside your memory.
Another distorted story that ignored the deceased. I'll live inside of a castle, pray I'm never released. I'd rather kick it in the dungeon, 'cause I'm that kind of beast. I'll bet my heart on the cards, because I trust me the least. Now I'm gonna have the other three parts do the, let it die in harmony, which will sound very nice, I'm sure. Whoops. This is what I wanted to do. Want to just mute the part where I was singing along just to get myself in. So now we're pretty much going to repeat the same exact material that we did for the first verse, because it ain't broke, don't fix it. Got to get back into my bass voice, which I don't have right now. The struggle of being a tenor recording Barbershop is that I can fake bass well enough for a recording. I could never sing bass in a real performance setting. I wouldn't be able to project those notes well enough. Actually, let me remind myself of what I did for the bass part, because I have forgotten.
Tonight the moon is rose in a crimson red, but roses gotta wither, so I'll live forever instead. And now I can't get...
Okay, just walking up the stairs. Simple walking bass line there.
Another distorted story that ignored the deceased. I'll live inside of a castle, pray I'm never released. I'd rather kick it in the dungeon, 'cause I'm that kind of beast. I'll bet my heart on the cards, because I trust me the least. Let it die.
All right, now same thing. Gonna listen back to my baritone track.
Let it die.
Yeah, Kaji, if when I finish this arrangement you would like to sing bass on it, I would be super happy to have you do that.
Tonight the moon has rose in a crimson red, but roses gotta wither, so I'll live forever instead. And now I can't get rid of all of these thorns in my head. Bring on the hemorrhaging. I guess I'll live inside your memory.
Okay, so that's what I did. Gotta just remind myself,
Another distorted story that ignored the deceased. I'll live inside of a castle, pray I'm never released. I'd rather kick it in the dungeon, 'cause I'm that kind of beast. I'll bet my heart on the cards, because I trust me the least. Let it die.
Okay. I realized I forgot to line the bass part up with the lead. So let's fix that now. Let me confirm that.
Another distorted story that ignored the deceased. I'll live inside of a...
Okay, that sounds pretty good. Remind myself what I did for the tenor. I think it was mostly just the 7th.
Tonight the moon has rose in a crimson red, but roses gotta wither, so I'll live forever instead.
Okay, yeah, I know what I did there. Very simple part. I'm not exactly breaking new ground here, class. We're keeping it simple and easy to replicate as we go along, because half the fun is seeing it come together, right? Right. That's what I'm going to tell myself.
Bring on the hemorrhaging. I guess I'll live inside your memory. Another distorted story that ignored the deceased.
I'm going to redo that. Also, simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it... Ooh, that would be a good barbershop arrangement. That would be a really good barbershop arrangement. I'm imagining, like the... When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby. Like, but in this 4-part. Oh, that would be fun. Let me get back to reality, though. That's where I was.
Another distorted story that ignored the deceased. I'll live inside of a castle, pray I'm never released. I'd rather kick it in the dungeon, 'cause I'm that kind of beast. I'll bet my heart on the cards, because I trust me the least. Let it die.
Okay. Now, I don't feel like I really need to listen to this one to confirm, but I'm going to, because it's fun and I'm having fun, and I hope you are too, class. I hope you're enjoying getting kind of an insight into what an unprofessional arranger's process is like. Let's listen.
Another distorted story that ignored the deceased. I'll live inside of a castle, pray I'm never released. I'd rather kick it in the dungeon, 'cause I'm that kind of beast. I'll bet my heart on the cards, because I trust me the least. Let it die.
Precious mounting, but I'm doomed without it. Precious moments soon by, don't doubt it. Rest is ephemeral, scream and shout it. The best don't sleep, I was all about it. See, I'm wondering, is that a bloom? Poggers. Yes. Thank you for joining us, Super Upsetty. We are currently arranging Calliope Mori's Red for Barbershop Quartet, and it's going fairly well, I think. So I'm going to listen to the bridge again, which normally is fast and exciting, but since we're taking a down-tempo approach here...
The story that ignored the deceased. I'll live inside of a castle, pray I'm never released. I'd rather kick it in the dungeon, 'cause I'm that kind of beast. I bet my heart on the cards, because I trust me the least.
Precious mounting, but I'm doomed without it. Precious moments in by, don't doubt it. Rest is ephemeral, scream and shout it. The best don't sleep, I was all about it. But reaping keeps you tucked in the shadows. This creeping feeling of identity battles closing in on every side of me. So now my question is, how do I adapt that for a barbershop style? Because since we're already taking a down-tempo approach, we could do something a little out of tempo. So we could come off of what we've got here.
On the cards, because I trust me the least. Let it die.
Precious mounting, but I'm doomed without it. Precious moments in by, don't doubt it. Rest is ephemeral, scream and shout it. The best don't sleep, I was all about it. But reaping keeps you tucked in the shadows. This creeping feeling of identity battles closing in on every side of me. Something like that, maybe. Just to... It's hard to say because the other 3 parts are holding out the, let it die for a sec. So unless we have just everyone else on like, ooh, 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 it's hard to get that interesting sounding. Do you know what I mean? Pull a Weird Al, go on a doo-wop tangent. Honestly, that's kind of what I was thinking, Kamiyana. Just having
Pressure's mounting, but I'm doomed without it. Precious moments in by, don't doubt it. Rest is ephemeral, scream and shout it. The best don't sleep, I was all about it. But reaping keeps you tucked in the shadows. This creeping feeling of identity battles closing in on every side of me. And then go back into the tempo we had established. Red tomorrow, red today. It's just decisions, you know. So let's try a few things out. There's no wrong answers. We're just having fun. We're arranging some music that we like.
'Cause I'm that kind of beast. I'll bet my heart on the cards because I trust me the least. Let it die.
Pressure's mounting, but I'm doomed without it. Precious moments soon by, don't doubt it. Rest is ephemeral, scream and shout it. The best don't sleep, I was all about it. But reaping keeps you tucked in the shadows. This creeping feeling of identity battles closing in on every side of me. Let's see how that goes. If I just go ahead and add, some like ooh, like oohs in the other parts for the chords, because we're coming off of.
Let it die.
Pressure's mounting, but I'm doomed without it. Precious moments soon by. Or. I can have them join. Ooh, I've got an idea. Let me try this out. Confirm what I have in mind.
Me the least, let it die.
Pressure's mounting, but I'm doomed without it. Precious moments soon by, don't doubt it. Rest is ephemeral, scream and shout it. The best don't sleep, I was all about it. But reaping keeps. Oh no, because we have another Let It Die in there. This is tricky. I could cheat and have more voices than 4 could sing at once, but I don't want to do that. I want this to be singable by 4 people in one take in person. So let me reconsider what I'm doing for the melody. The other thing is I want to keep some kind of steady, metrical pulse going throughout. So we're coming off of
I'll bet my heart on the cards because I trust me the least. Let it die.
Pressure's mounting, but I'm doomed without it. Precious moments zooming by, don't doubt it. Rest is ephemeral, scream and shout it. The best don't sleep, I was all about it. So that would be if we were keeping that same time. Ooh, Two-Fix, thank you for the drink. Give me just one moment to prepare myself to crack a cold one. Oh, super upsetty. Okay, give me a moment to prepare myself to crack 2 cold ones. Back to back. You know what? Whoever's manning the timer this time, I want you to let me know if you can do like 2 segments, first, second, and cumulative. We're gonna see how this goes. All right. Start the timer at the first crack. Oh, also, class, I can tell you from experience, this amount of drinking and barbershopping is quite normal. Faye, it's a good thing that I had 3 cans next to me. Okay. I might turn that off after this. Okay. If I can get the 3 down within a minute, I'll feel pretty good about myself. Okay. Done. Ooh. What was my time, class?
Not bad. All right, let me turn that off. Give me a second. I'm going to mute and burp loudly. Well, that was just a lot of liquid real quick. Give me 1 sec. Let's see. Can I edit? Oh. I'm going to need to burp very quickly. Excuse me. There's just too much gas in me now. Okay. Cold One with the Boys is turned off for the moment. I'm going to have some water. Actually, I'm going to take a quick idle break. I will be back in a minute, class. Well, Eggy, thank you for the raid. We're back. We're back. Yes. No, the consequences were that before I chugged those beers, I had needed to go use the bathroom anyway. After chugging those beers, that was 3 Cold Boy redeems in a row, Kamiana. And I don't know if I should be proud or ashamed that I have put them down in 38 seconds. So, Eggy and Raiders, 1, thank you for the raid. You were playing Deltarune, right, Eggy? Oh, thank you, Super Upsetty. So, I have been arranging Hololive songs for Barbershop Quartet. Right now, I am working on Calliope Mori's Red, so I will play for you what I have so far. I am currently puzzling out the dilemma of how to deal with the rap portion. Oh, Chapter 1. Yeah, because Chapter 2 just came out like a couple hours ago, right? Yeah, so here's what I've got done on Red so far. Oh, wait, I can't sing this alone. There we go. Much better.
Tonight the moon has rose in a crimson red, but roses gotta wither, so I'll live forever instead. And now I can't get rid of all of these thorns in my head. Bring on the hemorrhaging, I guess I'll live inside your memory.
Ooh, thank you for the follow, Chaos Unboxing.
Another distorted story that ignored the deceased. I'll live inside of a castle, pray I'm never released. I'd rather kick it in the dungeon, 'cause I'm that kind of beast. I'll bet my heart on the cards, because I trust me the least. Let it die.
So that's what I've got on red so far. The problem being I need to figure out how to address the rap breakdown. Very much appreciated, Chaos Unboxing. Oh, thank you, Attenborough. Good to see you. And then what I did before this was I streamed Sparks. And if you didn't like Sparks before, it is my hope that you will like Sparks now. My layers are a disaster. Good Lord. Okay. Stream Sparks. And while you stream Sparks, class, I'm going to go grab myself a few more cold ones so that I can turn that channel point redeem back on. I needed to turn it off because I ran out. I will be back momentarily. And in the meantime, stream Sparks. I'll grab you one too, Chaos Unboxing. You've earned it.
Lying down on the floor late night, and you don't know what to do. Hard to tell what's wrong, what's right, if yes or no. Don't know what to do. The storm hits hard and you're losing the way. Just take a chance and dance in the rain, 'cause you got the key, never throw it away. Don't forget what I said. Get out of your head. Life is only what you make it. We're gonna be okay. So go ahead and do it if you want it. Let's get to it. Everybody's gonna know your name. 'Cause sparks light the flame, turn the dark of the night into day. Don't stop, just go your own way. So don't be afraid, trust your heart, keep your head in the game. Gonna make it hot like a volcano. Strike a match and burn it up. Kick your feet against the table to the beat of your own drum. Sparks light the flame, so don't wait. Start a fire today. Don't stop, just go your own way.
All right. Thank you for waiting for me, class. And thank you for the potchies. Stream Sparks if you would like to. Or don't. It's up to you, really. I like it well enough, but when I heard it, I thought it could be better. You know, there was... Oops. Now the layers are all wrong. It felt like the melody deserved a slower treatment. You know, it felt more like a classic lounge melody than a pop song. So that's what that was the song that made me think of doing this, was Sparks. But now we're back to red. I got to put myself back in. Oh, I just realized this is a Takamori stream unintentionally. I probably won't end up getting around to Seizura of Despair or Red Heart tonight, because I do have to work in the morning, unfortunately. I have a funeral service to sing for, which, not the happiest occasion. Yeah, Red Heart I actually think would work very well for Barbershop. Oh, and let me do my best Hachima impression. I gotta get into the Hachima zone. Hachima! Yeah, that was bad. Eat a spider. Chaos Unboxing, you say that. I do have in my pantry at this moment several different flavored things of crickets that were purchased on a on a dare is not the right word, more purchase to inflict on myself and my friends. And I do also have a tin of bondegi. So how many of you are familiar with Korean food in general? Now, Korean food... Yes, it does, Nanara. Exactly. Bondegi, for those who don't know, are silkworm larvae, essentially. They are usually boiled or steamed as like a snack. It's like an old people bar food, basically. So I used to live in South Korea. And the one Korean food that I never got, let's say, never developed a taste for was bondegi. But like anything else, you know, absence makes the heart grow fonder. And I thought, is there anywhere I can get bondegi in the US? And turns out, sure is. It's Amazon. So I went and ordered myself several things of it. And you know what? It's not that bad. My first experience with it was bad. I was in, Balut. So I've had that Chaos unboxing, and it, savory, that's tough. So the first time I had it, I was walking around a very famous market in Daegu. So Daegu is a big, Balut I didn't have in South Korea. I had that in Thailand. But I was walking around a very famous market in Daegu. Daegu is a very large city in South Korea. I think it's the third or fourth most populous. Oh, Atropa, I believe you. A military friend of mine has, sent us MREs, basically. They're dreadful. No, it wasn't a Dare Chaos unboxing. We're walking around the market, and this, kindly old Ajima, an old lady selling stuff, was like, here, try one, handing out like a sample. And I think it was uncooked because I bit into it, and it was like an explosion of wet dirt in my mouth is the only way I can think to describe it. It was not pleasant. The second time I had it was at a bar at like 3 a.m. I was absolutely drunk, and they were fried, so they were kind of crunchy and crispy. And I was like, oh, these aren't so bad. The next time I had one, it was, I think, steamed or boiled, and it was crunchy, but it was also quite wet. Hold on, I don't need 4 of me telling this story. What am I doing? But, yeah, exactly, Attenborough. Most things are better fried. But basically, so it's been years and years since I've had bondegi. And I thought, I wonder, is there anywhere I can get it? Because I've never seen it at any of my local Asian supermarkets or anything like that. And I cook Korean food on my own quite regularly because, it's very tasty and it's generally very healthy and it's not difficult to make. Like I make my own kimchi in large, like 10-pound batches on a regular basis because I like having kimchi around. But bondegi I had never seen in a store. So I went on Amazon, I found it, I ordered some, and I told friends, okay, you got to try this. Let's take a shot of soju and then just bondegi down the hatch. And they were surprised to find that they didn't hate it. I mean, the alcohol assuredly helped, but still, they were brave and they tried a new thing. I am proud of them for trying. Though I do still have a tin of it in my pantry that has been there for a few months now. And I mean, it's not going to go bad. They're silkworm larvae. They can't go worse, honestly. But they are quite healthy. They're high protein, low calorie. They don't taste bad. It's just, they look pretty grisly. All right. That's enough delay, though, because soju does make everything go down well. And I've got to tell you, the best soju comes from this one city in South Korea, Andong. It's in kind of like the more like north central eastern part of the country, landlocked city far up the Nakdong River. They are the home of traditional soju making. So there are two soju makers there, and basically they've been making soju the same way. It's considered an intangible cultural heritage of South Korea. It's a nationally protected thing. There are two people who know this recipe, and it's been handed down for something like 34 generations now, like hundreds and hundreds of years. It is the only place that still makes the very traditional method for soju, and it's very strong. I mean, it's between 45 to 55% alcohol, but it tastes even better than that already quite tasty, mild stuff in the plastic jug. It's unbelievable. Unfortunately, Andong Soju has no international distribution. It doesn't even have distribution all over South Korea. You pretty much need to live in Gyeongsangbuk-do to be able to get it at any reasonable price. I did live in Gyeongsangbuk-do for several years, but soju is a great way to forget what happens for the rest of the night, and it's very cheap, and it's very good, and it goes down smooth. But before I get too much on a tangent about Korean drinking culture, because boy, they like to drink, let's solve this problem on Red of how we're going to approach the rap breakdown. Sipping or shooting, Faye. Sipping, shooting, mixing, however you want. Solmek is a popular way to do it. So soju is beer, or soju is soju. Mekju is beer. Ju is alcohol. It's when you drop basically a shot glass of soju into a beer and then do that as one big shot. That's good. It actually tastes great when you do that. Korean beer is not very good, but it's light, inoffensive, and cold. So dump soju in it and it just gets better. Yeah, exactly. It's a Korean Boilermaker. If you've ever seen the video that Psy did with Snoop Dogg called Hangover, you can see them set off a big chain of Somek shots. And it's great. Also, I can personally attest that this is exactly what a crazy night out in South Korea is like. So watch that at on your own time, class. It's a great video. I like Psy, and I like Snoop Dogg. But let's solve this problem in Red before I keep getting sidetracked, as I am wont to do once I have cracked a few cold ones with the boys. Sidebar. Is the boys a gender-neutral term? I think it can be. I think collectively we are all the boys. Sidetracked. Attenborough, get out. You're kicked out of class. No, I'm just kidding. Let's figure out how to do this rap portion of Red. Because if we crack that nut, then we're gonna... Sidetracked. I'm just jealous I didn't think of that. So this is the second verse. We got this, no problem.
I'm that kind of beast. I bet my heart in the cards because I trust me the least.
I wouldn't call myself a Takamori shipper. I think it's fun to watch them bounce off of each other. But, at the end of the day, they're coworkers having fun together on stream. Oh, yeah. Well, because you've got just, two completely opposite personalities. Ooh, two fix. I think that might be difficult, because what I'm thinking... Yes, I am singing it at a slower speed, Eggy. Because even though there are barbershop songs, exactly, Tsukomi humor, they're like a manzai comedy tour, very much. I think of like, Yoiko, Shinya Arino and his partner, whose name I'm forgetting. One straight man, one person saying stupid things, slap the other on the back of the head. So I've taken it at a slower tempo, Eggy, because even though there are fast barbershop songs, those tend to be ones in a major key that are more upbeat, and often they're in like 3/4 time. And name 2 comedy duos? I mean, the guys on Downtown Special. I don't know the name of their duos though. Gaki no Tsukai. Oh, Fast Barbershop. There's a bunch I can think of. I'm gonna pull up one right now, in fact, called Frankie and Johnny by the quartet The Newfangled Four, who are kind of a comedy group. These guys, I mean, they're excellent, but they're very funny.
Well, Frankie, she was a fine-looking woman, had a man named Johnny, and she loved him. Laid down 100 for a suit of clothes, don't you see them? Walking arm in arm down a long canal. Sparker Frankie loved Johnny, boy, everybody knows. Well, Frankie, she came home one evening just a little bit early, and she thought, I'm gonna stop by the corner for a bottle of beer, so she stopped there. And she started talking to the barkeep, and she said, hey now, Daddy, has my beloved Johnny man been here? Well, he said, Frankie, well, I'm awful sorry that you asked me that question, cause you know, I'm about as honest as a man can be about Johnny. He wasn't walking down the lane and feeling no pain, just slipping and sliding with a gal named Annabelle Lee.
Not good. Well, then Frankie, she got into a taxi and she said to the driver, said, listen, sweetie, don't you stop for nothing on the way downtown.
What you got, girl?
I got a 45 here, and I'm making it clear that I'm tired of getting that same old run around.
Well, Frankie, she got out at Clark Street, looked in the window, and she saw, she saw Johnny and Annabelle swinging there. So Frankie, she took deadly aim on the deadly game, and she shot her man in the middle of this big affair. Ooh, ooh, do-ah, 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 do-do-do-do-do-ah, do-ah, do-do-do-do-ah. Oh, now you've heard the story about Frankie and a man named Johnny, and you know that's a bloody game that's ever been played, and the moral of this sad tale I'm telling you, if you gotta fool around, then you better pull the shade. Oh yeah, oh well, Frankie loved Johnny, boy, everybody, whole neighborhood was talking all about it. Frankie loved Johnny, boy, that's what they all say. That's Frankie.
Moral of the story, don't get caught. Very funny quartet. But I felt for this, if I was going to adapt Red in a way that made it, stand out and wasn't just a cover, a straightforward cover, that I needed to do something different. And I felt, the down tempo. Glad to hear it, Chaos Unboxing. There is so much fun barbershop quartet music out there. That same quartet, the Newfangled Four, did an amazing version of It Sucks to Be Me from Avenue Q. What do you do with a BA in English? Only they changed all the words to be about, barbershop stuff. It sucks to be me. It sucks to be me. Very funny. But the challenge in adapting Red is that I want it to be different than just a straightforward cover. Do you know what I mean? So I was thinking, since we're in that kind of halftime feel anyway, coming out of
Dungeon, cause
that's way too loud.
I'll bet my heart on the cards because I trust me the least. Let it die.
Pressure's mounting, but I'll do without it. Right? You got English teacher is a contentious position. You gotta fight for it. Well, I'm just editing out my mouse clicks in the track here. But we come off of that, and you've got the "Let It Die" going on in the other parts. So I'm thinking if we're keeping the same tempo, the same pulse.
That kind of beast, I'll bet my heart on the cards because I trust me the least. Let it die.
Pressure's mounting, but I'm tuned without it. Precious moments zooming by, don't doubt it. Rest is ephemeral, scream and shout it. The best don't sleep, I was all about it. But reaping keeps you tucked in the shadows. This creeping feeling of identity battles closing in on every side of me. It's a little boring, but I think it would work. You know, I think it's certainly the best I can come up with right now. And then I would have the other parts, at least through the first two phrases, the pressure mounting, precious moments, just outline the chords on ooh, but then maybe join on words for rest is ephemeral, scream and shout it, the best don't sleep, I was all let it die. No. I think it's after the let it die. I don't like having the other three parts just be on ooh, you know, outlining the chord, because it feels lazy. But I think if everybody joins back in harmony on closing in on every side of me, that, you know, really sets it apart. Ooh, you're getting into dangerous territory, Super Upsetty. Trust me, those are things that get talked about. All right. Well, let's get this track down. Pressure's mounting, but I'm tuned without it. Precious moments zooming by, don't doubt it. Rest is ephemeral, scream and shout it. The best don't sleep, I was all about it. But reaping keeps you tucked in the shadows. This creeping feeling of identity battles closing in on every side of me. That is true. Student input should always be considered. All right, so now I've got my melody track. My bass track is just going to be very simple, outlining the chords. You know, doom, 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 doom. Oh, Chaos Unboxing. You don't need to redeem anything for that. That's just, I do reading streams usually once a week. So stop by. I did just finish all of the Adventures of Sherlock Holmes, so I need to think of something there. Oh, Atropa, if they introduced Trial by Combat for tenure, I would be all set. Yeah. Oh, don't worry, Chaos Unboxing. The VODs are up on my YouTube channel. I do fun, silly character voices. Ooh, would something like scat singing work? I think it would, but I'm trying to, if I want to keep the rhythmic emphasis on the melody. So my idea, Attenborough, is the second time the rap breakdown. Ooh, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, that's a great idea, especially as we're coming closer to Spooky Month. I think that I will probably incorporate that suggestion. Thank you. Because I was wondering, what am I going to do for October? Because I do actually have a barbershop arrangement of spooky, scary skeletons that I'm going to record on stream in October. You know, like, spooky, scary skeletons send shivers down your spine. I do, in fact, have an arrangement of that I'm very excited to record. But for stories, there's, you know, pretty much an endless array. You need a new friend, Atropa. That is an all-time spooky season classic now. You know, is it a meme? Yes. Oh, 'cause she was built like a skeleton. That's kind of funny, though. Oh, but what was I thinking? Yeah, Attenborough. So the idea I had was that the second time we come to the rap breakdown, you know, that every day is a fight to stay relevant, and it cannot last, so I'll relish it. And our planet's a vast, but this hole's a ditch. You toss out the past, and you can strike it rich. Nobody asked, but the mask's an all right fit, and this fiction's no disaster. In spite of it, I stay curious. What comes after it? No mysterious yet I exist. Blah, 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 blah. Tripping over my words. When we get to that, that's when I think I would like to have all four parts on words, in contrast to what we're doing earlier. Ooh, you know, Nanara, I realize I've never read that. I've never actually read The Phantom of the Opera. Come be the sidekick. Absolutely. Look, okay, here's the thing, Chaos Unboxing. We've never heard the Monster Mash. We've only heard a song that tells us about the Monster Mash. You know, we know they were doing the Monster Mash and that it was a graveyard smash. We don't know what the Monster Mash was. They're just telling us about it. We haven't heard it. It's like Elton John's Crocodile Rock. You know, he's telling us about it, and we haven't heard it. I'm glad I have cursed you with this knowledge, Chaos Unboxing. Yeah, it's very much like Tenacious D's tribute. Which, if you think about it, what they're singing to, you know, the devil in Pick of Destiny, that was probably the song they couldn't remember. You know, and it's like, come on, Cage, now it's time to blow doors down. I hear your jables, now it's time to blow doors down. Light up the stage, 'cause it's time for a showdown. You know, that's probably what they were referring to. True, it was caught in a flash how to fix, but does that mean the flash of a camera, or does that mean a flash of lightning? No one can say. That is, so I've done a bunch of Tenacious D karaoke. I need to pre-record some parts so that I can do the Beelzebos showdown, because there's too much going on to just bounce between those parts, as much as I would like to. Because, also, Dave Grohl is the devil, just flawless casting. We can neither confirm nor deny the existence of the Monster Mash. We can assume lightning. This could be, you know, we could host a debate club in October. The Monster Mash, what was it? Did it happen? But let me go ahead and record this bass part. Oh yeah, Kamiana, that's Dave Grohl. It took like 8 hours of makeup, but that is Dave Grohl. And it was also Dave Grohl in the music video for Tribute, as the devil. Dave Grohl is a super cool dude. Like, I would want to hang out and have a beer with Dave Grohl. I don't think it gets much cooler. I was wondering where my virtual piano window went until I realized, oh no, that was the Bondegi window. Okay, good. I still have my low note.
Kind of beast, I'll bet my heart on the cards, because I trust me the least. Let it die.
Pressure's mounting, but I'm doomed without it. Precious moments in by, I don't doubt it. Rest is ephemeral, scream and shout it. The best don't sleep, I was all about it. But reaping keeps you tucked in the shadow. That's what I forgot. I need to say let it die again. Whoops. Okay, let me listen to just the bass part from verse 2 so I can hear what I say on Let It Die.
Because I trust me the least, let it die.
Okay, just the low F. Let it die. Now I gotta remember to do it.
Heart on the cards, because I trust me the least, let it die.
Pressure's mounting, but I'm doomed without it. Precious moments in by, I don't doubt it. Oh wait, no, we've changed. Ooh, it's where we should be coming right in. Okay, I've got it now. I've got it now in my brain.
My heart on the cards, because I trust me the least, let it die.
Pressure's mounting, but I'm doomed without it. Precious moments in by, I don't doubt it. Rest is ephemeral, scream and shout it. The best don't sleep, I was all about it. But reaping keeps you tucked in the shadows. This creeping feeling of identity battles, closing in on every side of me. Okay, now I got to redo the closing in on every side of me, because we want words for that. Keeps you tucked in the shadows. This creeping feeling of identity battles. So, ooh to closing in on every side of me. Something like that. Creeping feeling of identity battles, closing in on every side of me. Okay, now I know what I'm doing. Now I've got the essence of it finally. And we'll just adjust slightly to suit time. without it. Precious moments in by, I don't doubt it. Rest is a... Okay, that's what we want. Now let's remember where I come from on the Let It Die on the baritone part. Please let it die. Let it die. Let it die. And then we come to can stay on that same precious moments in by da da da. Let's listen to it and hear what it sounds like. Let it die. Pressure's mounting, but I'm doomed without it. Precious moments in by, I don't doubt it. Rest is ephemeral, scream and shout it. The best don't sleep, I was all about it. Creeping keeps you tucked in the shadows. This creeping feeling of identity battles closing in on every side. Let's just listen to Closing In. Closing in. Closing in on every side of me. Let's see how that sounds. Closing in on every side of me. No, that's no good. Closing in on every side of me. Yeah. Closing in on every side of me. That's what we want. Okay, so now that we know what we're doing for the baritone part, let's go ahead and record it. Thanks, Attenborough. I mean, it's just thirds moving together, but it does sound great. I trust me the least. Let it die. Pressure's mounting, but I'm doomed without it. Precious moments in by, I don't doubt it. Rest is ephemeral, scream and shout it. The best don't sleep, I was all about it. Let it die. Creeping keeps you tucked in the shadows. This creeping feeling of identity battles closing in on every side of me. There we go. We gotta always remember to edit out my mouse clicks, or those are gonna end up in what I end up posting on Twitter later. I trust me the least. Okay, mute that. Now I gotta figure out what to do for the tenor. So let's remind myself what I did on the Let It Die there. Trust me the least. Let it die. Let it die. Ooh, let it die. Okay, same exact thing. Should work fine. I'm doomed without it. Precious moments in by, I don't doubt it. Rest is ephemeral, scream and shout it. The best don't sleep, I was all about it. Creeping keeps you tucked in the shadows. This creeping feeling of identity battles closing in on every side of me. Okay, let's listen to that and see how all four sound together. Because that's the goal. Me the least, let it die. Pressure's mounting, but I'm doomed without it. Precious moments in by, I don't doubt it. Rest is ephemeral, scream and shout it. The best don't sleep, I was all about it. Creeping keeps you tucked in the shadows. This creeping feeling of identity battles closing in on every side of me. That's the ticket. That's what we want. All right. And now we get to the pre-chorus and then the chorus. So, red tomorrow, red today, dread sorrow can't turn away. So we're going to go back to our lead track here. Let me just confirm that part with the original recording.
Another distorted story that ignored the deceased. I live inside of a castle, pray I'm never released.
I'd rather kick it in the dungeon cause I'm that kind of beast. I bet my heart in the cards because I trust me the least. Precious man, you're gonna do without it. Precious man, you're gonna do without it. Let it die.
closing in on every side of me. Red tomorrow, red today. Dread sorrow, can't turn away, can't turn back. And then we will finally get to the chorus, which is probably where we'll end it once we finish the chorus, but that's probably going to take another hour. So you're stuck with me for a while, class. Thank you. Thank you for being here in general. So let's get to the red tomorrow, red today.
In on every side of me.
Okay.
Of me.
Red tomorrow, red today. Dread sorrow can't turn away. Gonna be an easy part to record. So what we're gonna do.
Of me.
Red tomorrow, red today. Wait, we've got. Red. Well, what's our chord there? Red tomorrow, red today. Dread sorrow can't turn away. Time. Red tomorrow, red today. Dread sorrow can't turn away. Time. Okay, that's going to be the path the bass takes to get to time. Red tomorrow, red today. Dread sorrow can't turn away. Now, if that sounded very discordant, class, it's supposed to. I was singing in a seventh there, so that's about as dissonant as it can get. That's supposed to happen. Don't worry. Red, red tomorrow, red today is my next part.
Side of me.
Red tomorrow, red today. Dread sorrow can't turn away. Let's also just make sure our parts are lined up. A little bit more. Let's mute the bass and just hear these together. Red tomorrow, red today. Yep, exactly like on the EP. That reminds me, so I have been waiting now for months and months and months for Geek Jack to get my Calliope Mori birthday goods to me. I ordered the full set exclusively because they were releasing that EP on a vinyl record. And I don't know if I've mentioned this before, class, but I have a ton of records. Like, I think 1,500 or so LPs. I repair turntables for fun. Like, I will buy broken turntables that I find at thrift stores or on Craigslist, on Facebook Marketplace. I will take them and I will take them apart and I will fix them. Because usually all they need is a little TLC. They need a new belt here or there, you know, and then I'll sell them to a friend or I'll sell them online or I'll keep it for myself because I have a distressing number of turntables and receivers and cassette decks at this point because I like repairing old audio equipment. It's a fun hobby. But, so basically I have a really nice hi-fi setup. And when I saw that Your Mori was getting released as, you know, a proper, you know, vinyl record, I thought, okay, I need to get that. And the only way to get it was to buy the full set of goods. So I was like, oh, fine, I'll do it. So, but that was so long ago. I've been waiting this whole time. Nothing. So I've ordered all the birthday goods for so many people. I absolutely have a grown person's body weight worth of vinyl or more. Attenborough, good question. That came from my uncle. So my uncle is the kind of guy who just always would be learning new stuff because he got curious about something and then started doing it. So probably about 10 years ago at this point. Now, keep in mind, I'm an adult at this point. You know, I'm out of undergrad. I'm, you know, a man. He just calls me up and he says, you know, how would you like, you know, this record player? I'm like, well, that would be great. You know, why are you just calling me out of the blue and offering me a record player? He's like, oh, well, I started fixing them up for fun. I was like, wait, you can do that? Exactly, Nanara, the jack of all trades curse. I suffer from that myself. But, you know, so I picked up this turntable from him, and it was excellent. It was a Yamaha YP B2 turntable. I mean, this is like, you know, if you were to buy one on eBay, it would be probably $400 or $500. Like, it's much better than any entry-level turntable you could buy today. And pretty much he got it for free and just did some basic servicing, you know, replaced a few parts that are all available online, plus all the service manuals and everything are online. You know, you can just look that up. There's forums for this stuff. There's forums for everything, but especially for, you know, old audio equipment. So then I thought, well, if he can do that, surely I can do that. You know, it wouldn't be that hard, and it's already broken. So I can't make it worse. I can only make it better at this point. So I went to, you know, my local Goodwill and I found an interesting looking turntable and decided, okay, let me try to fix it. And I was able to. And I was like, well, this is awesome. Not only did I, you know, prevent something from going in a landfill, you know, I got a new nice high fidelity piece of audio equipment that I can, you know, give to a friend at, you know, basically the cost of the parts to fix it, which was very minuscule. You know, you don't need that many specialized tools. You need a tiny screwdriver, maybe a soldering iron. You know, it's not that difficult. So I just started doing it more and more until now at this point, you know, there's not that much I'm intimidated by. I did buy recently my first Victrola. So like a hand cranked, you know, phonograph that plays 78 RPM shellac records. It's in need of repair. I can tell, so I looked up the serial number. It's from, I think, 1919 or so. It's beautiful. You know, it's a tabletop model, so it's not one of the big, you know, furniture-sized pieces. But I can tell, you know, the wood will need stripping and restaining. I'll need to take it apart, take apart the crank motor, remove all of the old grease, apply new lubricants to it. But it works. It does function. The sound box itself will probably need new nickel plating, which I have not done. My brother has done nickel plating on old straight razors that he has bought and restored. If you can't tell, we just get bored and decide to learn new stuff. Like, that's what we do, my brother and I. We get bored, we learn new stuff. So he can help me out with that nickel plating, or teach me how to do it at least. I know the concept, I've just never done it. So, you know, just all the time learning new things. Basically, point of the story, though, is Geek Jack has taken like 6 months to get me this record, and I desperately want it. Like, I have the CD. I realized I didn't have a CD player in my hi-fi setup. You know, I had a cassette deck, I had a turntable. I didn't have a CD player, so I hooked up an old DVD player as a CD player in my hi-fi setup, specifically to listen to the Your Mori EP. I'm just waiting on that record now. Let's see. I mean, surely it's going to come soon. I think they said September or October was the target release date. I don't know what I'm going to do with the Mori Daki that's coming with it. Probably nothing. You know, leave it in the package. So Where was I coming?
Red tomorrow, red today.
Let's see. What do I want for the tenor part? What do I need there, actually? Raffle among viewers. Oh no, I'm keeping it, Nanara. Don't mistake me. Out the deadbeats among us. I mean, I think we've all got a little deadbeat in us, you know. Also, hold on. Cracking a cold one, ASMR. Not to chug, just to, you know, enjoy normally. Get a pillow for it, set it up in the corner of my office to stare at me, judging me. Yeah, that would be a power move. You know, you've got guests coming over and you've just got, you know, the VTuber Docky sitting on the couch, just begging them to ask a question about it. It's like, why, yes, that is Calliope Mori from Holomyth sitting on my couch. Would you like to say something about it? No, that's what I thought. Inside of you, two deadbeats, one Mori and one Callie. Which one wins? That's a great question. But let's see, we were at... If you saw a Mori body pillow in someone's office hours, would that become your favorite teacher, your least favorite? Avoid, never see again, go back the next day?
Red tomorrow, red today. Dread sorrow can't turn away.
Ooh, Eggy, that's an idea. Frame it like a painting. Ooh, I like that. I mean, I do have frames for, you know, like, you know, LP jackets, you know, if you want to frame a record. So framing a Docky, that would be quite a long frame. We have red tomorrow, red today, red tomorrow, red tomorrow, red today. Yeah, we might just want that.
Red tomorrow, red today. Dread sorrow can't turn away.
Also realized I need the bass to go can't turn back there. So we'll go ahead and fix that. But let's listen to that, because I think that's the harmony that I want there. And if it's not, I will find out shortly.
Dread sorrow.
Whoops. Oh, the second half of that sounded good. Let's hear how the whole thing sounds.
Red tomorrow, red today.
Oh, I like that.
Dread sorrow can't turn away.
That's where I need to go. Can't turn back in the bass. Also need to adjust this slightly. Yeah, right, Kamiyana? That sounds like you get those, like that shiver up your spine, but in a good way. So let's hear it coming out of the previous part and into that, and then I can fix the bass part.
Battles closing in on every side of me. Red tomorrow, red today. Dread sorrow can't turn away.
Now it's during this away that I need to add that can't turn back. So I'm gonna do that in the bass right now.
Dread sorrow can't turn away.
Can't turn back. I'm gonna go ahead and very inelegantly cut off the note there, because really this is not to be the final recording. This is going to be my guide when I go and transcribe it to sheet music, and then I make the final recording off of the transcription. The goal eventually, I just heard one of my USB things go on and then off. I hope that's not an issue. The goal eventually is to have a finished music video type project. I would like to commission art to have me dressed in like the outfit of Maury for this. You know, basically like my, shitpost thumbnail that I put on Twitter for this, but in a more serious vein. So let's hear how this sounds, then we'll go and record the chorus.
Red tomorrow, red today. Dread sorrow can't turn away.
Can't turn back. And then we would go right into time, I'll always be a prisoner to my ambition. As petals fly, I'll dance your tune, but hold your breath, guess who's running the show? And when this red runs black, I'll ask you, was I everything you imagined? When my time's finally up, the sun's falling down, I'll turn to stone again. So let's listen to that part so we can hear it. Commission an oil painting. That would be a big time flex. Whoops, back up a bit.
Dread sorrow can't turn away. Can't turn back. Time, I'll always be a prisoner
To my ambition, as petals fly, I'll dance your tune, but hold your breath, guess who's running the show? And when this red runs black, I'll ask you, was I everything you imagined? When the sun's finally up, the sun's falling down, I'll turn to stone again. Okay. So, as we've done before, I'm going to go ahead and continue the melody from where we left off. Time, I'll always be a prisoner to my ambition. As petals fly, I'll dance your tune. Only quite a bit slower, I imagine. Let's get the tempo back in our bones, class. All about it, creeping keeps you tucked in the shadows. This creeping feeling of identity battles
Closing in on every side of me. Red tomorrow.
Let's adjust this slightly to get our tempo back.
Red tomorrow.
A little bit more. I mean, if you're offering a tropa, I would commission some traditional art.
All about it,
creeping keeps you tucked in the shadows. This creeping
feeling of identity battles closing in on every side of me. Red tomorrow, red today. Dread sorrow.
Let's take just a little bit of this silence out. Is that really all of the parts? Yep. Okay.
Red tomorrow, red today. Dread sorrow can't turn away. Can't turn back.
Time. I mean, we can almost set a new tempo there. Time, I'll always be a prisoner to my ambition. As petals fly, I'll dance your tune. Let's see, how's that compared to the start of the piece?
Tonight the moon has as rose in a crimson red. But roses gotta wither, so I'll live forever instead.
Da, da, da. That's about right. So let's go for it.
Can't turn back.
Time, I'll always be a prisoner to my ambition. As petals fly, I'll dance your tune, but hold your breath. Guess who's running the show? And when this red runs black, I'll ask you, was I everything you imagined? When my time's finally up, the sun's falling down, I'll turn to stone again. Well, it's not perfect, but that's the take we're going to go with because it's starting to get late and I want to get this done tonight. So let's figure out a bass part to go with this.
Time, I'll always be a prisoner to my ambition. As petals fly, I'll dance your tune, but hold your breath. Guess who's running the show? And when this red runs black, I'll ask you, was I everything you imagined? When my time's finally up, the sun's falling down, I'll turn to stone again.
I think that's what I want for the final note. Bass part's pretty straightforward, it feels like. Just the root of the chord, nice and simple. Maybe the arrangement comes out boring, but that's when I spice it up after going through and transcribing it. Because really what we're doing tonight is kind of woodshedding the general shape of the thing. You know, if I had to guess how long an average, let's say 3 to 4 minute barbershop piece comes out in terms of work hours to get it to that point, you know, arranging from scratch, it's probably, 40 to 50 hours of work. So I think some of you were here a couple weeks ago when I recorded a barbershop quartet version of I Want It That Way. So I actually know the arranger of that one, a French guy named Julian Neal. And he said it took him probably about 50 hours, start to finish, in terms of how long did it take him to arrange that piece. So there's a lot of work to be done after, this initial kind of woodshedding that I'm doing here tonight on stream. This is going to be a long project. But I'm very glad you've all joined me to see how it goes, really. And get kind of, the curtain pulled back for you. Sorry about that. I was trying to make sure I didn't need to burp, which is a real danger because of all the cold ones I've had to crack.
Time, I'll always be a prisoner to my ambition. As petals fly, I'll dance your tune, but hold your breath. Guess who's running the show? And when this red runs black, I'll ask you, was I everything you imagined? When my time's finally up, the sun's falling down, I'll turn to stone again.
Well, I want a different note for the again. That's what I want. Good. Is what I want, I think. Yeah. Good. Not the most elegant of edits that I've just made, but I am not going to abandon the good in pursuit of the perfect, class. That is an idiom that I have learned to live by. You know, don't sweat perfection when you don't need to.
Time, I'll always be a prisoner to my ambition as petals fly.
Okay. Good enough. I know good enough might not be the most inspiring thing you expect to hear, but okay. So as I've done for the past parts, I think the best baritone tracks I get are when I listen to the melody and just harmonize off of it.
Time, I'll always.
Time, I'll. Yeah, that's what I want.
Time, I'll always be a prisoner to my ambition as petals fly. I'll dance your tune, but hold your breath. Guess who's running the show?
That's not what I want.
I'll dance your tune, but hold your breath. Guess who's running the show?
Let's see, do I want to dip below or above?
Time, I'll always be a prisoner to my ambition as petals fly. I'll dance your tune, but hold your breath. Guess who's running the show? And when this red runs black, I'll ask you, was I?
Okay, so what I need to do there, class, is actually a technique that was very popular in Renaissance music called hock it, where you are just essentially, think of the lead and the baritone here. They're singing more or less the same two notes over and over, but they're switching who is the one doing them. So you hear two separate melodic lines, even though you're only hearing two notes. You know, so, for example, the melody is going, time, I'll always be. And the baritone would go, time, I'll always be. So even though you're hearing those same three notes, if you were to play them on the piano, because two different voices are doing them, you hear them moving in sequence. It's an interesting technique, an interesting phenomenon, basically.
Time, I'll always be a prisoner to my ambition as petals fly. I'll dance your tune, but hold your breath. Guess who's running the show? And when this red runs black, I'll ask you, was I everything you imagined? When my time's finally up, the sun's falling down, I'll turn to stone again.
All right, that sounds like the part to me, class. Let's record it.
Time, I'll always be a prisoner to my ambition as petals fly. I'll dance dance your tune, but hold your breath. Guess who's running the show? And when this red runs black, I'll ask you, was I everything you imagined? When my time's finally up, the sun's falling down, I'll turn to stone again.
All right. Let's go with that. But now let's add the bass and make sure it still sounds all right.
Back time, I'll always be a prisoner.
Let's see. The baritone's a bit too far ahead. There we go. Also, Aim, I don't know if I greeted you earlier. I saw you hanging out. Thank you for stopping by.
Back time, I'll always be a prisoner to my ambition. As petals fly, I'll dance your tune, but hold your breath. Guess who's running the show? And when this red runs black, I'll ask you, was I everything you imagined? When my time's finally up, the sun's falling down, I'll turn to stone again.
Ooh, I like that last chord a lot. That's a good sounding barbershop chord. We've got
again.
So now let's add the tenor, and we will be good to go. And then we can listen to the whole thing, and I'm very excited to hear this, class. Time. Let's see.
Back time. Time.
Do, 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 do. Let's hear how this sounds.
Time, I'll always be a prisoner to my ambition. As petals fly, I'll dance your tune, but hold your breath. Guess who's running the show? And when this red runs black, I'll ask you, was I everything you imagined? When my time's finally up, the sun's falling down, I'll turn to stone again.
I think you're right, Nanara. Like, that could definitely be arranged. Pardon the pun. I'm cracking myself up. Yeah, no, there's definitely a chant-like aspect to this. Part of that's just how I'm arranging it, but I think you're right that there is something there. Excuse me. Oh, hold on, there was some kind of extraneous sound in there.
Time.
That's where I want to be.
Time, I'll always be a prisoner to my ambition. As petals fly, I'll dance your tune, but hold your breath. Guess who's running the show? And when this red runs black, I'll ask you, was I everything you imagined? When my time's finally up, the sun's falling down, I'll turn to stone again.
All right. I think that ended up sounding excellent. Let's listen back and confirm that it's not just my wild fantasy that this sounded good.
Time, I'll always be a prisoner to my ambition. As petals fly, I'll dance your tune, but hold your breath. Guess who's running the show? And when this red runs black, I'll ask you, was I everything you imagined? When my time's finally up, the sun's falling down, I'll turn to stone again.
All right. That sounds like it to me. So, class, what I would like to do now is listen to the whole thing that we've arranged, start to finish, and see how I did. Now, I know that there are more verses and choruses for me to do still, but that's for me to figure out at a later date. This is the essential framework of the piece. You know, this is the guts, basically. Give me 1 second to... There we go. Let's make this look like a performance. Here we go. All right. Save the amazing for now, Kamiana. Let's see how it turned out start to finish. I feel pretty good about this. All right. Let's go.
Tonight the moon has rose in a crimson red, but roses gotta wither, so I'll live forever instead. And now I can't get rid of all of these thorns in my head. Bring on the hemorrhaging, I guess I'll live inside your memory. Another distorted story that ignored the deceased. I'll live inside of a castle, pray I'm never released. I'd rather kick it in the dungeon, 'cause I'm that kind of beast. I'll bet my heart on the cards, because I trust me the least. Let it die.
Pressure's mounting, but I'm doomed without it. Precious moments zooming by, don't doubt it. Rest is ephemeral, scream and shout it. The best don't sleep, I was all about it. Creeping keeps you tucked in the shadows. This creeping feeling of identity battles,
Closing in on every side of me. Red tomorrow, red today. Dread sorrow can't turn away,
can't turn back.
Time, I'll always be a prisoner to my ambition. As petals fly, I'll dance your tune, but hold your breath. Guess who's running the show? And when this red runs black, I'll ask you, was I everything you imagined? When my time's finally up, the sun's falling down, I'll turn to stone again.
All right. You know, maybe it's self-congratulatory, but I have got to say, class, I feel really, really good about how that sounds and how that is turning out. Thank you all so much for coming by for a very different kind of stream than my usual. You know, typically if I'm doing Barbershop, even when I'm doing, pieces that are new to me, which I do regularly on stream. I'll look at sheet music that I've never sung before and then sing it start to finish. That's much easier than arranging something from scratch in front of a live studio audience, literally studio audience. Thank you, everyone, for the potchies. Thank you very much. They're greatly appreciated, considering what a different sort of stream this was for me. I'm fairly comfortable arranging music, and I do that pretty often for people. But I've never done it live on stream before. That was a first for me, so I thank you all greatly for stopping by and, passing this evening with me as I did so. And thank you for, indulging my wild tangents on Korean food and all manner of other things. Now, unfortunately, class, I won't be able to do my usual Saturday karaoke stream, because as I mentioned earlier, I do have to sing at a funeral service tomorrow, and that will take up most of my, mid-afternoon time. It's possible I could do a guerrilla stream either Saturday or Sunday night, depending on how other things shake out, though Sundays generally are a busy day for me because I have 2 different church music jobs. The funeral service will be fine. I'm singing something familiar to me. It's sad because I know the person whose service it is. It's not a completely, mercenary gig. It's someone I know. But, that's part of life too. And I'm at least singing something very pretty. And I'm looking forward to singing it with other people who cared about this person. And I mean, that's really all you can ask, If, when it is someday my time, the people that I loved and cared about sing something beautiful at my service, I will consider that a life well lived. Oh, thank you, Attenborough. No sorry to hear is necessary. It's just part of life. But I do appreciate it. I do wish I was doing my usual Saturday karaoke stream. Those always make me feel very good. So things I've got going on in the coming week, class. I will put out a schedule on Sunday. I realized I don't think I had a reading stream this week, so I'll make sure to have one of those on the schedule. For gaming, I will probably finish the Adventures of Square and then use the remainder of that time for kind of a Doom grab bag, because I've just downloaded a bunch of Doom megawads that I haven't played before, and I gave them a quick spin earlier today, and boy, there's some good stuff there. We might see the return of the punishment meter for the death counter. What else am I thinking? Oh, and work behind the scenes is going on for the VTuber Choir. My goal is for the first week of October to be able to host a premiere for the performance of Mozart's Ave Verum Corpus. I will be either tomorrow or Sunday getting finalized instructions out to everybody who participated in those rehearsals. And they will have 2 weeks to get their recordings back to me, and obviously I am available to help them make said recordings, answer any questions they might have, and then it's on me to edit together that audio and a video, and I am greatly looking forward to that, because I'm so looking forward to seeing everyone's reactions when they see the finished product and think, wow, I was part of that, or wow, people I know were part of that. I can do this. I want to try this. I want to get people invested in and interested in types of music they've never sung before. And I want them to feel excited that, I can do that. I can sing that too. But I digress. So after this class, I will cut out the kind of performances, quote unquote, of the 2 quartets I arranged and recorded tonight, I should point out. I will put those up on Twitter and on my YouTube. The VOD will go up as well, though I might trim this one. It was a bit rambly in places. So why don't we find somebody to raid now? let's see who is online currently. Ooh, actually, I see someone who I have not raided, who I've wanted to raid, is online. Atlas Vos. He is doing a Drunk Friday gaming stream. And that seems appropriate considering the, crack a cold one redeems that you all had me do. Oh my god. Oh no, we're being raided. Oh goodness. Tomakis, thank you so much for the raid. Greatly appreciated. We were just about to end, but know what? Before we go, why don't I summon back the other 3 Professors Bloom? Oh, thank you for the follow, Robert Brown. Toma, you came just in time. Unfortunately, we were about to end, but we are not going to end. We are going to have reprisal performances. Oh, Cookie, thank you very much for the follow. Hi, Toma. Thank you. I do look fancy, Action Productions. What were you up to, Toma? Duck Snow. I don't know that you'll learn about composition. There are 4 of me, Action Productions. Oh, you were going to suggest... Wait, it was your birthday? Hold on. I know what to do. Give me one moment, Toma. I'm going to do something for you right now. Just bear with me 1 second. You are going to get a quartet sung for you right now. Whoops, that's too big. Give me a second. Okay, hold on. I know I have happy birthday sheet music here somewhere. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Composition speedrun, let's go! Yes, Attenborough. Only I'm not kidding. This won't take me long. Give me 1 sec. Hold on. I know I have this somewhere. Okay. If you will give me 5 minutes is all this will take, Raiders. Okay. So, here's how recording a quartet goes. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Tomakis. Happy birthday to you. Okay, so we've recorded the melody. Now we're going to record the bass line. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Tomakis. Happy birthday to you. Okay, next part. Let's go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Tomakis. Happy birthday to you. All right, time for the 4th part. Give me just a moment. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Tomakis. Happy birthday to you. Hold on, I looked at the wrong line. I'm going to apologize. I'm a little drunk because chat made me chug 3 beers in a row. Where is this pickup? Okay, it picks up at happy.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you, to you, to do.
Let me re-record that. Sorry, being a perfectionist. Whoops, went to the wrong spot. 3 beers, not just 3 beers in a row, Action Productions 14. What was the time, chat? I think it was 38 seconds.
Happy birthday to you.
Okay, now I'm going to line the parts up to make sure that they are all in time together, and then you will have your finished product. And a big thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. It's funny, we were just talking about who we were going to go raid. Okay. Oh, these are a little messy, but that's okay. Considering how quickly this was recorded, I think you can deal with a little scuff. Okay. Now the full quartet. Let's go.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Tomakis. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, I did mute myself by accident. I don't know how long I was muted for. I said, thank you, Tomakis, for the raid. And I was also saying, what were you up to? Also, Calavera, if you missed it, I was complimenting your excellent work on Velik's new Live 2D. That was spectacular. Also, Tomakis, I will export this and send this to you because why not? So, for those of you who just joined in the raid, welcome. I'm Professor Bloom. I obviously do Barbershop Quartet recordings by myself. Let's banish these other 3 professors back to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, that's true, Calavera. No, you did an incredible job on that rigging, though. Very, very expressive and fun to watch. So I record Barbershop Quartets by myself. I've also been organizing a VTuber choir. We have just finished rehearsals for that. We did those all live on stream. People were very brave about it. So there will be a premiere performance in the first week of October of Mozart's Ave Verum Corpus by the VTuber choir. I also do reading streams, usually about once a week. And I play tons and tons of Doom 2 Megawatts. That's almost the only video game I've played for the past 2 months, apart from Cruelty Squad, which is a strange nightmare of a game that I will probably inflict on everybody at least one more time. But thank you all so much for stopping by. What I was up to tonight, I was arranging Hololive original songs for Barbershop Quartet. So I was giving everybody the process live on stream from start to finish. And the pieces I recorded, or started to record really, let me pull up these shit posts I made, were Sparks by Kiara Takanashi and Red by Calliope Mori. Hold on, I did not get around to recording Caesura of Despair by Iris, but you need to see this cursed image that I made for it because just look at that. I'm cracking myself up with that one. But why don't I play these arrangements that I just made? Yes, Duck Duck Snow, arrangement is the term. Composition would be if I was writing an original song, which I have done before, but what I was doing tonight was arranging things for Barbershop Quartet. So I remember, whoops, I'm right on top of myself. Let me move. When I first heard Sparks, when it came out, hashtag stream Sparks and all that, I was struck by how much I felt the melody didn't fit with the tempo and arrangement they took. And I thought, boy, this would sound a lot better as like a lounge style piece. So tonight, live on stream, I went ahead and did that. So I'm going to indulge myself once more, class. We're going to listen to first Sparks and then Red as I have arranged them tonight. And I hope you enjoy it.
Lying down on the floor late night and you don't know what to do. Hard to tell what's wrong, what's right, if yes or no. Don't know what to do. The storm hits hard and you're losing the way. Just take a chance and dance in the rain. 'Cause you got the key, never throw it away. Don't forget what I said. Get out of your head. Life is only what you make it. We're gonna be okay. So go ahead and do it if you want it, let's get to it. Everybody's gonna know your name. 'Cause sparks light the flame, turn the dark of the night into day. Don't stop, just go your own way. So don't be afraid, trust your heart, keep your head in the game. Gonna make it hot like a volcano. Strike a match and burn it up. Kick your feet against the table to the beat of your own drum. Sparks light the flame, so don't wait. Start a fire today. Don't stop, just go your own way.
So that was my arrangement of Sparks, as workshopped during this class. So now I will play Red. Thank you for the potchies, everybody. And yes, Collegian, I play a lot of boomer shooters. I can't deny it. I'm old. Oh, thank you, Meat. Good to see you. And thank you, Tyler. So let's hear Calliope Mori's Red. Also, I know it's very cheesy, but it cracked me up so much making these like shitpost album covers where I just put my face over the artist. Like, it's the lowest effort thing possible. But I mean, look at that. I got to recolor my hair. That's what I got to do. All right, but let's hear Red. This one was significantly more difficult to arrange than Sparks, but I think it came out even better.
Tonight the moon has rose in a crimson red, but roses gotta wither, so I'll live forever instead. And now I can't get rid of all of these thorns in my head. Bring on the hemorrhaging, I guess I'll live inside your memory. Another distorted story that ignored the deceased. I'll live inside of a castle, pray I'm never released. I'd rather kick it in the dungeon, 'cause I'm that kind of beast. I'll bet my heart on the cards, because I trust me the least. Let it die.
Pressure's mounting, but I'm doomed without it. Precious moments in by, don't doubt it. Rest is ephemeral, scream and shout it. The best don't sleep, I was all about it. Creeping keeps you tucked in the shadows. This creeping feeling of identity battles
Closing in on every side of me. Red tomorrow, red today. dread sorrow can't turn away,
Can't turn back.
Time, I'll always be a prisoner to my ambition. As petals fly, I'll dance your tune, but hold your breath. Guess who's running the show? And when this red runs black, I'll ask you, was I everything you imagined? When my time's finally up, the sun's falling down, I'll turn to stone again.
I hope you all enjoyed that. That was, whoops, I don't want to leave the studio. That was very fun to do. Thank you, everybody, for the Pachis. So, for those of you who don't know or who are just joining, I will have upcoming very soon another opera karaoke stream. And I do very literally mean opera. So outside of, yeah, I almost followed the clones into the Shadow Realm. Outside of what I do here on stream with karaoke and, you know, barbershop quartets and stuff like that, I do genuinely sing professionally outside of my VTubing career. That is part of what I do. So I'm planning when I hit 200 followers, which, wow, I am 6 away from 200 followers. I cannot believe that, frankly, class. I'm planning another classical karaoke stream. I will be adding the entirety of Robert Schumann's Dichterliebe as like a performance, essentially. No, Dr. de la Plaga, do not worry. You will see the performances from tonight, the arrangements from tonight. They will be on Twitter and on my YouTube channel, so do not fret. I think before I let you all go, because now I am thinking about how I would like to have another opera karaoke stream very, very soon. Would you all like to hear a little preview? Would you like a little smidge of opera? You know, just a wee morsel of opera before we depart for the night. Does that sound good? Okay, hit it, singing boy. I will. Give me just a moment. I'm going to need to adjust my input levels because I'm going to have to get quite a bit louder. So this will be a little opera as a treat. Oh, who followed? Oh, thank you, Action Production. Very much appreciated. So this will be Tamino's portrait aria from Die Zauberflöte, the Magic Flute. Dies Bildnis ist bersabend schön. So this will be in German. To any Germans, I apologize if I do poorly on pronunciation. I don't usually sing opera after as many beers as I've had tonight, but it'll be fine. Hold on. Let me get the input levels right. We want this to be as good as it can be.
Dies Bildnis ist berzaubernd schön, wie noch kein Auge je gesehen. Ich fühl es, ich fühl es, mein Herz mit neuer Regung füllt. Mein Herz mit neuer Regung füllt.
Sorry about that. I got a little off on timing. I had to turn it up on my end.
Dies etwas kann ich zwar nicht nennen,
Doch will ich dir wie Feuer brennen, soll die Empfindung Liebe sein, soll die Empfindung Liebe sein. Ja, ja, die Liebe ist's allein. Die Liebe, die Liebe, die Liebe ist's allein. Oh, wenn ich sie nur finden könnte, oh, wenn sie doch schon vor mir stände, ich würde warm und rein, was würde ich? Ich würde sie vollends siegen an diesen heißen Busen trinken. Und ewig war sie dann mein, und ewig war sie dann mein, und ewig war sie dann mein, ewig war sie dann mein, ewig war sie dann mein.
Well, thank you for indulging me, class. That didn't go as well as I would have liked because of a little technical difficulty at the start. Thank you for the potchies. Very, very much appreciated. Ooh, let's see. Do I want to fall into the trap of just one more and ask if people would like one more song? Thank you, Calavera. Very much appreciated. So what I'm planning for a second opera karaoke, I've done one such stream in the past, is almost like a performance where for a long uninterrupted period I would ask that, understand for like a half hour straight for the Dichterliebe, because it's one uninterrupted piece, that I wouldn't comment on anything anyone says until the end. Just as if you were at a concert hall where you hold your applause until the end. I think just one more song. I think you're right, Action Productions. Let's see, would we like a little more classical? I think that would do well. Ooh, Gianni Schicchi, that must have been wonderful, Nanara. I envy that. The last opera singer that I saw in person was the fabulous, fabulous countertenor Andreas Scholl. I believe that was in 2017. He's, spectacular. I'd seen plenty of concerts in the intervening time, but I hadn't been to the opera since last I saw Andreas Scholl in 2017, and he's incomparable. Let's see. Okay, so this will be the recitative and aria from Mendelssohn's Elijah, Ye People Rend Your Hearts, followed by If With All Your Hearts Ye Truly Seek Me. Now, this might be a little ropey because recitative is the part of opera or an oratorio where you're really just delivering text. You're just telling people information on musical notes and you have the orchestra playing, some chords behind you or orchestral stings. O mio babino caro. I don't have a karaoke track for it yet, Nanara, but I will add that to the list. But from Mendelssohn's Elijah, you've got this, it's a beautiful, Ye people, rend your hearts and not your garments, is the recitative. You're just delivering text. It's meant to be understood. The problem with karaoke tracks is, in real life, I've sung this many times, and, I just give a side glance to the conductor, they give a side glance to me, and I continue on what I'm doing. But here I'm at the mercy of whatever track has been uploaded to YouTube. So let's see how it goes. Ye people, rend your hearts, and not your garments. For your transgressions the prophet Elijah hath sealed the heavens. Through the word of God, I therefore say to ye, forsake your idols, return to God, for he is slow to anger, and merciful and kind and gracious. And grieveth he that he must punish. If with all your heart ye truly seek me, ye shall ever surely find me, thus saith our God. If with all your hearts ye truly seek me, ye shall ever surely find me, thus saith our God, thus saith our God. Oh, that I knew where I might find him, that I might even come before his presence. Oh, that I knew where I might find him, that I might even come before his presence. Come before his presence. Oh, that I knew where I might find him. If with all your hearts ye truly seek me, ye shall ever surely find me, thus saith our God. Ye shall ever surely find me, thus saith our God. Oh, well, I hope that was all right, class. Thank you very much for the bocces. Oh, I should turn my reverb off if I'm just speaking. There we go. Thank you all very much. So I am planning a much longer stream of that sort of music. Expect probably 2 to 3 hours of that. Probably the weekend of October 2nd or so. Just looking at my own calendar. Probably on a Saturday afternoon. Calavera, by all means, please give Pachis. I very much appreciate it. Because plenty of us classical singers are also meme lords. We enjoy it. No, if anything, I try to be as far from snobby as I can be. Because it is my firm belief that everybody should sing. Singing is good for you. Singing makes you feel happier after you do it. Everybody can sing. It is more important to sing than it is to sing well. That I will die on that hill, and I firmly believe everybody should sing. You know, don't worry, there's no such thing as being bad at singing. There's only being self-conscious. Enjoy yourself and you are good at singing. That is my advice to everybody there. But I realize I have rambled on for quite a while. I was about to find somebody to raid. Yes, Action Production, you should love singing. Everybody should love singing. It's good for you. It's fun. Singing probably predates speech in terms of human development. Yes, Wigglies are a universal language, Nanara. Wiggly supremacy is supported here. Let's see. Who can we raid? I wouldn't say I'm amazing at singing. Believe it or not, I am engaged more frequently as a chorister than a soloist. Close, Kamiyana. Me is with an I. That is the raid message, though, since we were singing. What I typically do in my professional music life is I usually augment larger choirs. I mean, I will be engaged as a soloist fairly often, but my brain's failing. What I typically do is work as a leader from within a section. So I am there to make other people feel more confident in their own singing because they know they have somebody on the part that is singing it correctly, therefore they're more comfortable singing out. I sing solos very often, but my real strength as a musician is in how quickly I read and how quickly I learn. That's neither here nor there, though I'm sure you could tell from the Barbershop streams that I'm very quick when it comes to learning stuff. That is my true superpower as a musician, and it is a very practiced thing. So let's see, who is doing something music related? Now that I'm looking, looks like Power Nelson is having a music related stream. What is he doing? Oh, he is doing a songwriting session with Zafiriana. Why don't we go raid Mr. Power Nelson? I greatly enjoy his streams. Thank you again, Tomakis, for the raid. Yeah, he's writing songs in the collab. I remember that. So why don't we go pay him a visit since we were just doing something musical ourselves? Oh, my pleasure, Robert. Let's see. Oh, it looks like Nelson has raids turned off because it says something went wrong when I tried to raid him. I have had this happen multiple times. Oh, thank you for the clip, Kamiyana. I have had this happen a few times with Nelson where I was not able to raid him. Oh, whoever gifted 5 subs, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. Big ups indeed. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Let's see. Know what? Let's go raid Atlas Voss because he has been drinking tonight. I have been drinking tonight. He's playing Monster Hunter. I like Monster Hunter. Let's go give him a visit. And I've been meaning to raid him for a while now. Thank you again, class. I will have a schedule out on Sunday. Oh, and it looks like he's collabing with No Name Paladin and Nezu. Yeah, it is because of the bot menace. Good point, Nanara. But let's go say do raid me to Atlas Voss. Thank you, everybody, and I will see you next time. Yes, and thank you to whoever gave out those gift subs. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much. Have a good night.
First, I don't forget. Oh, also, you should do the chef's choice platter.